And the goal is the fact that we want to know what you are doing. You don't know who will need your service also here. So we want to introduce each other so that we can know ourselves. So, and it's going to be quick and fast. So, and it's going to be in this format. You are going to mention your name first. For example, my name is Oluwatobi Joshua. So you mention your name. Secondly, you tell us where you came from. I came all the way from command this morning, so you tell us where you came from. Thirdly, you tell us what you do. I'm a business owner. So you tell us what you do, what industry you work in. And the fourth, which is the last, is you are going to tell us your goal for coming year, what you plan to achieve coming year. So, and I would like us to be as audible as possible. Can we all hear me? All right, so I would like us to be as audible as possible so that we all can know each other. So it's going to be starting here and it moves like this. So,
Good morning, everyone. My name is Daniel Walker. I'm like into palm oil distribution, and also I came all the way from Ogba.
So my name is Mr. Michael Dario Gunfora. I'm an engineer, tech professional, realtor, entrepreneur. I'm into network marketing. I came all the way from Afoluko Shodi.
My name is Ayodele Omogunloye. I live in Keja Cantonment. I'm a physiotherapist.
Yeah, okay, Joseph Chukwu is my name. So I'm a minister of the gospel and also into tech too.
Good morning. My name is Ololade Shonaike. I'm an event planner and coordinator, and I came all the way from Surulere. Thank you.
My name is Epenyong Samuel. I'm a tech professional. I came all the way from Alagbado.
Good morning. My name is Afo Joseph. I'm into food manufacturing and I run a food manufacturing school. I came all the way from Aton.
Good morning. My name is Daniel. I'm a realtor and I came from Ojedubega here. This is my first time getting into tech, so I really just want to know what it's about, basically.
Okay, good morning everybody. My name is Ade Folari. I'm into business operation, project management and human development. And I came from Penn Cinema Agege. And I'm here just to get more enlightened in the tech space and see how it can be valuable in my industry.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Olamide. So I'm a painter, and I came from Oli Agege.
My name is Kemi Adiola Toromade. An entrepreneur. I'm into property sales and home appliances. I'm also a networker. I stay around up by here. And I don't really know much about tech, so I hope to learn.
Hi everyone, my name is Olayinka. I am a skincare consultant and I come from Ikotu.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Manley. I'm a travel consultant and a student recruitment counselor. I came from Ikotu.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Isaac Olubaji. I came from Ojedubega. I'm into digital marketing. And I came to learn more insight about tech and how I can leverage it in today's world.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Benga Odunaike. I came all the way from Mushin. I'm a insurance broker with ICO Insurance PLC. And I want to see what tech can do to advance my business.
Good morning. My name is Timilein Oyewole, and I'm a tech enthusiast, as well a media guy. And of course, I'm here to also get to know what's here for me, actually.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Abdulkabir Mufasil. I came all the way from Okoba again. So I'm into UI UX design and graphic design.
All right, so it's nice having everyone around and seeing that we all came to learn. And I'm going to be starting this section and starting with my story. And I don't want us to see it as brag. I don't want us to see it as brag, but I want us to pick one or two lessons from it. And I know that it's going to be beneficial to us. All right, so like I said, my name is Oluwatobi Joshua, and I'm a businessman. And why I said I'm a businessman is because I'm into digital marketing, and I do a lot of things. I'm also into cinematography. I have a couple of businesses and the like. So I'm just going to rush you through my story and take you to my slide B as we move on. So in 2012, I entered the University of Lagos, and I was opportuned to study dentistry and dental surgery. So in that same 2012, I just picked up tech, and I like doing this thing. This thing is making sense. So by the way, I was learning website development back then, and so moving all the way from Unilag to College of Medicine as a medical student then, I started facing some issues because the course was hard. Now, because it was hard, I was finding my ground around doing it, and it was a problem. So going down the line, I experienced a couple of failures, and I was advised to, change the course due to the fact that I could not proceed. So I'm going somewhere, and I want us to follow me through. So going down the line, people that were my friends stopped being my friends because nobody wants to associate with someone who has failed. So everybody is always looking for who is successful. So going down the line, I had to change my course, and I changed to cell biology and genetics. Why am I saying this story? Is just to walk you through my tech background and to make you understand that you coming here today is not a waste, and it can be better. All right, so after moving back to University of Lagos from College of Medicine, I had to study cell biology and genetics, and I graduated with cell biology and genetics. Now, during those periods, it was really hard. Parents didn't believe in their child again. Family members were not happy with me. I was at the crossroads, so I didn't really have anyone I could turn to. It was way difficult. Things were not working. So prior to me graduating in 400 level, I saw an ad, just like all of you saw an ad. And on that fateful day too, when I came for the training like you all did, it was raining heavily. So I'm saying this because I understood it too. I understood the fact that many of you came in the rain and the likes. Sorry about that. All right, so it was raining heavily too on that day, and I had to come inside the rain too because I saw an ad and I felt I wanted to also dive into tech, and I feel it can be an escape route for me because a lot of things were not working. And I came for the training too, just like you did. I sat down and I listened to the man, which is now my pastor. Well, then was not my pastor, was Mr. Yomi. And I was like, what does this man have to say? Because prior to then, I've tried learning a lot of things online. I'm more of a YouTube guy. I learn everything on YouTube, on Udemy, on Coursera, on Skillshare. So for people that are a bit tech inclined can understand what I'm saying. So And after learning all these things many times, I was not getting an answer on it. And it was like, what's really, really happening? So I came for the training and I listened to everything that was said. I listened to people's story too, like you're listening to my story. And I felt challenged and I felt moved. And I felt, okay, things can be better for me. Things can be better for me. So after that, all right, so after that, okay. So after that, I decided to enroll for the class. So it was like a day training and there was a class. I think then it was like an 8 days class because obviously you cannot learn everything in one day. So I decided to enroll for the 8 days class. And as it was as funny as it could be then, the class then, I didn't have the money to enroll for it. Everybody I felt that you could ask for money didn't want to see me, didn't want to even listen to me. It's like you failed in doing some things and you are coming to tell them that, okay, you want to go and register for one training again and do. So they are like, for those that are Yorubas, like, do you know what you are even doing? Like, you that you don't have a direction for your life, you still want to go and get something doing. So nobody believed in me, like I was saying. So I enrolled for the 8 days class. All right, so I enrolled for the 8 days class back then in 2021, May to be precise. And I started the class. The class started a week after I came for the training. So I started the class, and the laptop I was meant to use for the class, I had to beg one of my cousins to please borrow me that laptop. I had to really beg. And I had to beg, like, I was just begging, like, please just help me. He said a lot of things, you know. When you want to collect something from someone and the person is insulting you, is raining you with insults, but because you don't have a choice, there was nowhere to turn to. You just have to accept those insults and live with it. So I accepted it. I was able to get a laptop. I came for the training. And in the training, I learned a whole lot. I learned a whole lot about digital marketing back then. So, because I'm going to be talking digital marketing and virtual assistants. So, I learned a whole lot about digital marketing back then. And after the training, I was so loaded and I was like, okay, all right, I'm ready to do something. And on the business class, so then after the 8 days, I think after the 8 days, there's 1 day business class. Okay, it was 7 days and 1 day business class. So that business class was a 1 day class, a whole day. So you sit down and someone is teaching you this is how to make this and not gatekeeping. So after the business class, I just felt motivated and I was like, okay, I need to do something. So I reached out to the person then, which is my pastor, and I said, he gave an opportunity for an internship, yes. So I reached out and said, I'm interested in this internship since there was nothing I was using my life to do. So let me still join the internship and still learn. So in the internship, it was an opportunity to me then to not just learn, but also teach other people. So in the internship I joined, I was helping people that could not operate their laptops, people that could not open a Facebook account, people that could not open an Instagram account, people that could not get an edge towards building their websites. I had to, join and help. So in that internship was where I got my first job. So the first job I got then was a training. So I was opportune also to train somewhere. So I was like, I went there. So the day I went to the training is a top digital marketing agency in Ikeja. The guy was like, okay, you have to use 2 months with me to learn the ropes before you also start training. I was like, okay. So after the first class, he said, can I take Facebook? It was Facebook back then. So can I take Facebook? And he wanted to just see me to test what I was going to do. And I took the class and it was like, wow, he didn't expect that I was going to take the class, that's fine. Now, the class was meant to be a 5 days class. On the first day, the second day, he called me in the morning and said he was not going to be making it, that I should finish the class, that I was not going to be around for that week. initially, what he told me was that in 2 months, that's when I was going to start training, but he just wanted to test my ability in that first class. And after that class, he didn't take the class again. I had to finish the whole class. That was when I started believing in myself, like, oh, okay, so I think I'm getting useful in my life now. So after that, one of the students in that class linked me to a friend that was into travel and tour. So many of us have said different things. I'm going to be picking what I've done in those areas too. So travel and tours, and he was doing real estate by the side. So the person linked me to that person and said, I want you to help this person with their agency because they sacked their digital marketer. And I was coming in. So when I was coming in, the guy was hostile and was like, their digital marketer, they sacked the guy. I was like, okay, I don't know this, but it was my first job. And I jumped on the job. And because of what I'd learned in the 8 days class, I was able to do the job perfectly and well. So working down that, I had to work with those companies for about 3 months. And after that 3 months, I was tired because I felt I now knew a lot of things. I could take up more jobs. So I took the second job. The second job was also a real estate company. I took the job. It was remote. It was not physical. So I was going for the training. I was training, and I was doing the job. So in the training, I think I was earning about 30,000 naira in the training. And this was for me that borrowed the laptop. So I was earning 30,000 naira in the training. The travel agency that I was working with, I was earning 70,000 naira. So I got another deal for 100,000 naira. So I had to leave the travel agency because it was 100,000 naira now. Would I stay with 70,000 naira when someone was offering me 100,000? That is still in 2021. So after that, I was opportuned to also trade a couple of people online. That was how I started my journey. So, like I said, I'm going to be talking about digital marketing and virtual assistant / remote job. So that thing now, I was doing well. I was able to get my first laptop. I was able to get my second laptop. And the second laptop I got after that was a brand new laptop. And small change was coming in. So after doing that, then I had my fiancée, now my wife. She was also about finishing school. So I had to just tell her, learn something. And prior to that, she was like, she was not interested. Just be doing it. Because she studied home and hotel management in OOU. But prior to then, I think there was a strike then, and she came home and she was like, she wanted to learn something. So I was teaching her digital marketing, and that was when I think ALX came out in about 2022, and she had to learn virtual assistant with ALX, which I was also part of it. So in that 2022, she got her first international remote job. And prior to the interview, she was scared, and I was like, don't worry, you can do it, you can do it. I've taught you how to do some things. I've taught you, because of my digital marketing knowledge, I was able to help her also. So in 2022, she got her first job remotely. I was still doing Nigerian jobs. That was her first. Now, between 2022 and today, we've done over 120 international remote jobs. Now, going back to 2022, our first job, and she was like, this is. I was still doing my training, still doing all my side gig, and I felt I was making some money, but, our first pay was over 1 million naira, and I was shocked. I was like, if you can get over 1 million naira, then I should be able to earn more than that, due to the fact that I felt I was the one that trained my girlfriend then now. So I started also trying to get my own remote job international, because there was so much I could do here in Nigeria. So I started trying to get my first job. And 2 months afterwards, I got my first job. And a week after that, I got my second job. So my first job was SEO, search engine optimization. Now, prior to then, I'd also worked with people that are doing event planners. I've been able to work with. I work more with realtors, real estate, real estate, real estate. So if you're a realtor and you are here, it's a blessing. So I worked with a lot of real estate companies. I helped a lot of them optimize their Google business profile online to rank, to get a lot of calls. I helped a couple of them run ads. That was when I started running ads to Nigerians in diaspora. So I worked with a lot of people prior to getting the remote job. So after getting my first remote job, I could not balance them again because the remote job was, I needed to work for, I think, about 8 hours daily. Now, that first job was not paying so much. It was just paying about $5. And I think dollar then was one something. I can't remember. No, dollar then was about 600. Yes. Dollar then was about 600. So I started that job. And 1 week after, I got another job that doubled the amount of the money the first people were paying me. So, and that one too was an 8 hours job. So what did I do? I started juggling 2 jobs together. The first client is an Australian job, so I need to start working around 2 a.m. So I work from 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the morning. So from 12 p.m., I'll work from 12 p.m. again. No, from 2 p.m. No, it was the second person was the United States. So I have to work from 2 p.m. to 10 again at night. So it was hell. You know, I was one looking for remote job now. So I was able to juggle that, and it was really hell. I did about that for about 9 months. So I was not going out. So I could not even take up Nigerian jobs again because of the fact that I have to work literally 16 hours every day because those jobs require me to time physically. So I have to time and time and time. So basically, that is it. And working down the line, we were able to work with a lot of companies. I was able to work with different companies. She was able to work with different companies. Later, we had to sit down and say, come on, let us do these things together. And we had to start doing those things together. In 2024, we got married. And we thank God today we are blessed with a child. And also, we have about 2 businesses registered in the United Kingdom currently as I'm speaking. We have one registered in the United States. We have one registered in Nigeria. And we are still planning to register more. Now, also currently now, physically here in Nigeria, we have about 10 staffs, minus people that work for us in the Philippines, in India, and the likes. Now, why am I saying all these things? It started from somewhere. This was me that was failing at some point, and things were not making sense, even for me. Pastor was my pastor then, you know. After the training, I started attending the church because there was no church I could attend, and it was the only place that I felt loved. So I was like, well, let me just attend this place. And I didn't know how my parents were able to lay their hands on his number, and they called him. And they said, that boy is not serious, is this, is that. And they started reporting me, started telling him all the life stories and the likes. And, you know, I felt he was just going to just come to and boss and say, hey, you, this. But, you know, his approach was from the place of love. His mentorship all through all this journey has been by his mentorship. So you are not in the wrong place. I don't know if that story has blessed someone, but you are not in the wrong place. So moving to my slide now. Skills are the new currency. Now, if I tell you this is this, why I told you that story is so that you know that we are not, okay, they just figure something out, and we have been able to fail in many of these things, and I've been able to learn, and I've been able to understand these things. So talking from the place of experience, skills are the new currency. So you are here for the Tech Summit because you want to be skilled. So the rules quietly changed. I'm just going to talk about my slide briefly as I drop the mic for the next person to say. So the rules quietly changed. Location is no longer the filter. So like I said, I was in my room and I was working with clients outside Nigeria. So these things are possible. These things are possible. These things are possible. You just need to be skilled. So profitability is the point. Now, I made mention of the fact that, okay, we have this business registered here. We have this business registered here. And it started from just an 8 days class. So, and if it was not profitable doing this thing, all these businesses wouldn't have been registered. Just go down. Just go down. I want to be as fast as possible. So remote work is the structure, not the trend. Now, I'm sure many of you guys might have, seen people online talking about remote jobs. Now, I want to clear a myth. Many people online, I buy courses every time. I buy courses. I don't think there's anybody that buys courses like I do here. Now, why I say that is because nobody's an island of knowledge. I also want to keep learning. Now, I've been able to buy many courses online. And trust me, after buying the course, you are still going to be where you are. Do I have a witness here? So I'm also talking from the place of experience. Many people come, let's come and see if it is the same. So I've been in that shoe too. I've bought courses. Doesn't mean that I've stopped buying courses. No, I've not stopped. I still bought course last week. This week, I'm still going to buy a course at least. So as bad as it is, on a monthly basis, I spend about 100,000 naira buying one course or the other. Now, I'm into different things because I'm open to learning a lot of things. I'm into digital marketing. I'm a cinematographer, certified cinematographer. I edit. I use After Effects, Premiere Pro, Blender. So for editors here, I'm an editor. So I use DaVinci Resolve also. I do a lot of things, but everything started from a skill. So remote work is the structure. Now, many of these jobs, prior to getting many of these jobs, many people are afraid and say, how do I go about this thing? Prior to getting many of these jobs, I didn't know about it. Many of these jobs, so it's not like, this person was a professional. That was why he got the job. Now, let's say, for example, my first job, remote job was with an Australian, and I did SEO, search engine optimization. Then, the only SEO I knew was just Google my business. It was in interview I knew that, you must not fuck up, these people, or this job will go. It was from the interview I knew that the SEO that I've been doing has been Jeko SEO. It was when I started working, I now knew that, okay, this was the real SEO. Now, I didn't know the totality of SEO prior to working with these people. But because I felt I need to figure out this thing, and I was coming from a place of hunger that, this job didn't come on a platter of gold. So I have to do every possible best to keep the job. I had to start learning the technical SEO. Because in the company they have, an agency itself. So there are Indians, there are Pakistanis, and the like. So I was the only African, only Nigerian working with this particular company as a day. And I was the second, it was an Indian that interviewed me. And the guy was good. And I can't afford to fuck off because that was when I knew that a lot of people don't like us as Nigerians. Even the so-called Indians don't like us. So the guy was just all over me, but I was able to just figure things out. So remote job is the structure, not a trend. Having to do remote job is good. It gives you the edge of moving faster. Now, if I was doing an SEO for a Nigerian company, now don't get it twisted. Working for Nigerians is not bad. It's very, very good. You even tend to learn a lot of things. And I learned a lot before I started doing that. Now, does it mean that I don't still work with Nigeria? I do. In my business, we have a Nigerian we are currently working with, and we are still planning on getting more Nigerians. Because, many people say, remote job, just do. There are still a lot of Nigerians that are paying well. There are a lot of Nigerians that are paying well. That's a secret for another day. But there are a lot of Nigerians that are paying well, that can pay very, very well. So, remote job is structure, not a trend. Result, okay, you can wait. Result over proximity, skill over degree. I have a degree, I'm a graduate, but am I using my certificate? No. Does it mean that I can't still use my certificate? I can decide to. So, global market, skilled people benefit from it. Filtered out. So, In the global market, people will always hear tech this, tech that, tech this. That space is just for skilled people. And one thing about it is not saturated. People say everybody is learning digital marketing. Facebook, it is not saturated. It is not saturated at all. At all. At all. Because everybody wants someone, let's say for example, a digital marketer. Everybody wants to sell. Just like taking, for example, you came to this training. It was something that brought you to this training. It was digital marketing that brought you to this training. Now, that same digital marketing can be used in all spheres of your business, irrespective of what you do. Either services, either products. So it's either you are doing a product, you are selling a product, probably a phone, a physical product, or you are into services. Let's say event management now is a service. So digital marketing, so the part is not theory. Learn a skill. So this is my own part. This was my own part that I followed. The first thing was that I learned a skill. And that skill now is for me. Nobody can take it away from me. Nobody can take it away from me. So the next thing was I started to freelance. Now, why did I freelance? Was the fact that that skill had to be sharpened. It has to be sharpened. And along the way, I was able to build proof and I was able to grow my agency. So I was able to grow my agency. Now, let me give you one tip now. There was this job. I want to ask, for people here, how much do you think as a social media you can earn in Nigeria? As a social media manager, how much do you think you can earn in Nigeria? In Nigeria, I'm not even talking about remotely. How much do you think you can earn in Nigeria? 100K. Who else? Now, averagely 100K. Now, the same social media management as a Nigerian, you can earn $1 million doing it, even in Nigeria. Why? It depends on your skill level. Sure, you understand? The same. So why am I saying that is we've gotten a client that is paying us over $1 million for just social media management. Initially, the story about this client was he reached out and he was like, okay, my budget was 120,000 naira. You know, when they say Nigerians, Nigeria, a lot of Nigerians have money. You won't know. Now, the person reached out and we're like, no, we cannot do this for this amount, social media management. And it was like, why? This is my budget. And they're like, okay, we're like, okay, let's jump on the call. And when we jumped on the call, we had to pinpoint out different things to this. Okay, this is not working, this can be done. This is not working, this can be done. This is not working, this can be done. And after the whole everything, it was like, can he please? Now, this is someone that was saying, all he can do is 120,000 naira. And he's like, I can't pay beyond that. If you can't take it, go away. Now, this same person was the one that was saying, please, just help me manage $1 million naira. Now, like I said, I'm not saying these things out of bragging, but I'm just letting you know the possibilities with skill as a digital marketer. The possibility with skill as a... Now, why I was able to move faster was because I was different from other digital marketers. After the class, after the internship, it made me way different from other digital marketers out there. I've gone for different trainings. Even in Nigeria, I go for a lot of training in Kenya and the like. But that was different. I've paid for digital marketing courses from some even so-called professional here in Lagos. I think there was a place in Alausa then that we used to go there. I had like a 5-day training. But it was different, but it made me stand out. So that was why I asked that, how much does digital marketers collect? So social media manager rather collect. So this is my own part. And I'm saying this so that we can learn from it, not to prove any point. So, scroll down. So, why a skill is real leverage? It gives you full control. Now, I'm here now. I could have been at home working, but I'm here and that skill gave me full control and I have staff that are doing what I need to do. So, that is why I can be here. Do you understand? So, if I was not skilled to be able to build myself up, it will not give me full control. So it compounds and it's hard to replace. Let's just be fast. So because of time, so I can take one or two questions before I drop the mic. The truth, most people miss. It starts with a decision. Now, just like I said, I came in the rain, just like you two. That blessed day, I could remember. I came in the rain, no umbrella, and let's move on. Then it became a process. Then it becomes a proof. Is that all? Is that all? Okay. So skills you can learn and get paid for. I will just run you through virtual assistant. So, like I said, my wife started with virtual assistants. Many of the job we did then was virtual assistant before we now had to transition into marketing. Now, we still have virtual assistant job we do. There are CEOs that are busy. And okay, I want you to manage my calendar. I want you to do this. I want you to do that. So those are the skills you can learn and get paid for. Virtual assistant, email marketing. Email marketing. So the next is social media management, digital marketing, copywriting. Scroll down. Is that all? So how to acquire, how to build one, how to acquire that skill. Pick one skill. Pick one skill. Now, digital marketing, for example, is a skill. Is a one skill that has different branches. So, I said pick one skill, not 5. What I mean here is digital marketing on its own is a skill. In digital marketing, you can have email marketing, you can have website development, you can have LinkedIn marketing, you can have Facebook and Instagram marketing and management. So pick a skill, learn by doing. So from my story, you could see that I did internship because I wanted to still learn more. And I was able to help people from class, okay, click on this, click on this, click on this, to having to train people also. So the next thing is be visible. So while doing all those things, I created a portfolio. So before getting the job, he helped me create portfolios of people that I've been able to work with, and it made me visible. And by that, I built proof, because then I would not need to convince anybody about my ability. My results already was speaking by then. So move down. Is that all? So proof builds credential, real work, visible result, let it speak. So basically that is just that about my story, and I feel we have learned one or two things from it. So before dropping the mic and before taking questions, do you understand? We do 7 figures in Ireland weekly, so I can't give you a special so that nobody comes and at least we've been an opportunity to do that consistently, 7 figures weekly in Naira, weekly, not monthly, weekly. So that is it. So if I was to go back in time, sorry, let me get that question again. If I was to go back in time, what's going to be my 30-day action plan?
Correct.
All right, so my action plan is going to be like this. Now, prior to coming for the physical training back then, I enrolled for a couple of courses on Udemy, and I take courses on Udemy. Even till now, I still pick 1 or 2 courses on Udemy. And on YouTube, literally, I spend over 4 hours on YouTube every day. So when I get back home, I sit on YouTube and learn it. So if I was to go back in time, what I'm going to just do is what I'm going to tell you now. I enrolled for an 8 days class, and in that 8 days class, I was able to do internship. So what happened then was, after the 8 days, I enrolled for an internship. And those internship was things that helped me figure out the Udemy courses that I've been watching that was not making sense. So my plan is we will be enroll for a class and let there be someone you can hold by the hand who has done it before. We learn from other people's examples. Make sure that this person has done it before. It's not like someone that has not done it before. So enroll for the class. I'm just telling you, if I was to be the one, I would have enrolled for the class like I did. And I thank God that I enrolled for the class, because I was contemplating, probably I should not enroll for the class. And I was looking back that if I had not enrolled for that particular class, I might not have been where I am today, because enrolling for that class was what helped me. So it took me over 30 days actually to learn many of these things. It took me about 3 months after the training and internship and learning from people's experience, seeing people do it. Because one thing that helped me was the fact that in a class, for example, it's not like, oh yeah, run Facebook ads, just teach you. Everybody will run a Facebook ad in the class. Everybody will get results. In the class, everybody were running ads. Like, there was a product the instructor in the class then gave us, like, okay, this product, all of you will sell it. And when he told us we were going to sell product, I was like, how will we sell product? And they walked us through from sourcing the product to getting the product, from getting the product to building a landing page for the product, from building a landing page for the product to setting up our ad, from setting up our ad to getting orders right there in that particular class. So it was not like someone was just doing one, give me, I will help you with this. So it is you that did it yourself. So you understood the process. So it helped because I understood the process. Okay, I'm the one that set up this ad myself. Okay, I understood how to take it from this to this. I understood that, okay, some people's ad in class didn't work. We had to treat it. Okay, this was why the ad was not working. This was why the ad was working. Okay, this was how to work on this thing. So it was a practical class and it was an hands-on class. So it was what helped me. Prior to then, I've gone for training, like I said, in Ikeja, online. But why that one was different was the fact that there was somebody in the class that was like holding you to, okay, do this. Please, what have you pressed? I didn't know what you pressed. Someone was able to come back and say, okay, this was what I pressed. Okay, this was it. So that is going to be my 30-day action. I'm going to enroll for the class. If possible, go with an internship. Because it was like what helped me break through. And that was what helped me understand, because while doing the internship, these were instructors that were doing those things. So I was able to tap from their knowledge by conversation with them that, oh no, if this is not working, you can do like this. Okay, so this is how you go. Okay, this is how it is. So, but from the class, I was able to know from myself that, okay, I know what I'm doing. No, it wasn't like a gimmick again. It wasn't like one Indian was saying something. It wasn't like one American was saying something on YouTube that I was not getting. It was now a Nigerian that is doing it morning, afternoon, night, that was now walking me through. So it was like a mentorship kind of class. So if I was to go 30 days, that is what I'm going to do.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
but sorry, I don't think you really got my question.
Okay.
Okay, so you mentioned, having to relearn, maybe going for a course. What I'm saying is you've gone back in time, or forget going back in time. Right now, you have the knowledge to start afresh. Let's say you lost everything and you want to build yourself again. You already have the knowledge. You don't need a mentor. You are the mentor. So you mentioned, okay, get a skill. Using that skill to get internship or freelance work, build your portfolio, right, and then start your own agency or something. Now that you have the skill, how do we get the internship? How do you look for the internship? What's your strategy of finding that remote work? Do I have to tidy up my X or LinkedIn account? Do I have to do email outreach? Do I need to set up my CV? That's kind of like what I'm looking out for.
Okay, so this is not a practical class. Do you understand? I could have sat down and walked you through. But what helped me, as an example, was, let's say, for example, today I lose everything, just to say. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to reach out to people organically and tell them what I can help them with. Because that was what I did back then. I reached out to people organically. I didn't close my mouth. Please, I can do this. Nobody knows if you can do anything until you reach out to them. So we do email marketing, we do LinkedIn ads, LinkedIn optimization, we do SEO. But if I was to go back in time, the first thing is organically I'm going to reach out to as many persons as I can. And trust me, before reaching out to 100 person, I will get one person who is interested in my service. And I'm going to work for the person and do a good job for the person. Definitely, I know that I've gotten a portfolio there, which I can show other people. These are my work. Do you understand? So that's it. Yeah. Can we be fast because of my time?
Sorry, I don't know if this question is too a bit early, Sha, but I just want to ask it now. So, with the integration of AI into this our system now currently, I want to know how, because this is a digital work, right? And most of this work can actually be automated. So, I want to know if AI works, it can work, or is it possible to replace some of these jobs as well? How does it work? Then, secondly, I want to know if is it possible to learn a skill in space of a month, like for example digital marketing now, can somebody sit and learn it in a month and learn it accurately to be able to start getting paid or something?
All right. So the purpose of AI now is not to take your job, is to make your job better. So for example, we started a campaign today, and we are trying to reach out to about 1 million people with email marketing. And if not for AI, it wouldn't have been possible. Now, AI will take what AI knows. AI will not take what it doesn't know. And there has to be someone at the back end to operate that AI to give a result. Do you understand? So people having to say AI will take jobs. AI is not here to take it. It's meant to make you, the skilled, better at that thing. It's meant to make you better. It's meant to make your work faster. It's meant to make your work less stressful and more productive. So that is the goal of AI. AI is not to take anything. Do you understand? Let's say, for example, prior to now, when we build website, it might take about let's say for WordPress website, for those that are conversant with web development, not HTML or using Bootstrap now. Let's say, for example, I need to build a website. Literally, it might take me about 36 hours to sit down and build a website for you. Having to do it manually, I have to sort for images, I have to drag and drop buttons and the likes. But now, under 2 hours, I can build a website. The same website that is going to take me about 36 hours to build. And why? Is because you that don't know how to build website prior to then, you would not know how to build that website. Do you understand? So I know how to build website, but the AI now helped me. So I know how the website is going to be structured. I know how many pages I want on the website. I know the structure of what I want. So I have to now tell the AI to do what I want. Sure, you understand? So the AI now is going to now make my work easier. Now, let's say, for example, I need to take, on a monthly basis, I can only take about 10 website development jobs. Because I can build those websites in 2 hours now, I can get more jobs. So it's a win for me as the professional. So secondly, you said, I didn't get the second question. Yes. So I've been trying to figure out my hands on digital marketing from 2012 to about 2021. Just trying different things, learning on my own, on YouTube, Udemy, but I was not getting it. But I was able to understand the whole concept of digital marketing in less than 8 days, because I had someone that was giving me a direction. Okay, this is this. When you do this, so it was a practical. So the person was walking me through, this is what you do. So I understood from like day 5. I understood what I was there to do from like day 5. So it depends. It depends. But, after I understood, I still did internship because I'm more knowledge focused. But everybody in that class were able to sell their products on day 6, day 7. So by themselves, setting up their ad themselves. So can you learn digital marketing in 1 month? Yes. Capital YES, yes. It just depends on your mindset. If you have the mindset that, okay, I want to learn this thing in 10 days, you are going to learn it. And nobody is going to take it from you. Do you understand? So that's it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, after this, I can just take one more question because of time. So.
Okay, so thank you very much again for your session. You did a lot. Okay, so from one of what you said earlier about getting the skills, I think with your story so far, you didn't get the skills, you get multiple skills. Yes. So I think it should be getting a skills one at a time. When you mastered one, you can or something more like that. And then the second question will also be that when he asked a question about AI people's job, I still want to have I'm not saying disagreeing with you, but I want to believe that AI is coming for some jobs. And the jobs that is For example, for the SEO that you said, if you listen to Google IHO conference that just passed 2-3 days ago, search optimization is going for good soon enough because the search engine is going to be AI now. So there's not going to be search engine. So all of these things are information that people that are already good at, that you just mentioned now, won't probably know or already know what they know. And then before you know, AI is replacing a whole lot of things. So I believe that if we are not like informed and of course not AI can take a job, not just believing, of course, something to also I believe something. So my first
Okay, so the first skill I learned was digital marketing. It was by the way I picked up many of these skills. And many of these skills, like I said, it was because the job required it. That was why I went to learn it. So it was not like I came in and I was learning cinematography, video editing, and like it was when I got on the job using my digital market and then realized that, okay, probably you have to know this thing. And as a Nigerian that I am now, you know, you can't beat us now. Say you understand. So you can't sit down somewhere as a Nigerian. But there's always a start to something. So I started with digital marketing. And from there, I was able to pick other things, virtual assistant, cinematography. It was later I had to pick cinematography. And after that, I had to pick video editing. So it was not like I started all those things once. And why I went for those things was the fact that the job at some point required it. So let's say cinematography now, I worked with a client now and I knew how much he was paying their video editor. And it was the money that entered my eyes. That was why I said, let me also learn this video editing. Now, back to the AI thing now. You know, something you don't understand will not meet you halfway. Do you understand? Something you don't understand in the sense that now a lot of people are shouting, video editors, AI is taking. But AI will not just create the video now. Maybe it's you that will still give the AI the prompt. Abi, are you not going to give the AI the prompt? So AI is not it will not just do anything on its own. It still requires, and people will tell you, AI is the. It is until you know how to use that AI that is going to help you. If you don't know. Now, because of the way it is, in that class too, then we started using AI. At least the copy we were writing then was AI. It was AI we used. So we learned copywriting, taught us how to do copywriting in the class. I'm just giving an illustration. And after that, we're also guided, okay, AI is going to help you with this. So we realized how to write copywriting. We were taught how to write good copies for our ads. But after writing the copy now, we also taught how to use AI to write the copy, and it's going to be way easier and faster. Do you understand? So even as much as AI, it looks like AI is going to take people's job. I use AI. I use Claude. The subscription I do on Claude is about $200. And why am I using the Claude? Is because it is the Claude is the prompt I give Claude that is going to do it. I built a lot of SaaS tools with it. So the AI is not to take a job if you are stagnant. Okay, let me use that word. If you are stagnant, it's not going to take your job. But from digital marketing, when you start learning the job or when you are on the job, it opens your mind to how you can get better at it. So that is why many times, for example, I don't feel threatened by AI. I use the AI. If there's any AI that comes out today, I'm also trying to know, okay, what's this AI going to do? Recently, about last 2 weeks, I used Premiere Pro to edit, and I watched a video on how to use Claude Code to work on your Premiere Pro edit, and I tried it and it worked. It was not the best. It's still under development. Do you understand? But I don't still see it as a threat. I just see it as, if there is need be, I will take it, I learn it well, and I'm going to use it for my clients, and I'm going to get paid more. How many clients knows how to do it? If they know how to do it, they won't reach out to me now. That's it. How many guys, if they know how to do it, they won't reach out. The reason why they reach out to me is because they don't know how to do it. That's it. So there is no limitation. Like, what if client knows how to? Oh yeah, go and do it. Go and do it. Me that sat down for hours to learn this thing, and you are saying if clients will go and do it. Sure, you understand? So that is it. AI is AI. Not everybody would know how to sit down and use AI. We work with a couple of clients. There's this woman we work in the US. She doesn't know how to use a computer. She has a business on Etsy and Shopify, and she's doing a whole lot of sales every day. She doesn't know how to use system. Even to get code, probably we need to work on her ad and like it's always wala, always stressful. To give us code, she doesn't know how to do it. She's using an S26 Ultra, but she doesn't know how to use the system. So will she go and learn it? Does she have the time? This is someone who's about 60-something years old. Do you understand? So, and me too, I hire people, I'm paying people salary. I can't do everything. Do you understand? So, it's not like, AI will get to a place that it will not take everybody's job. It is if you don't leverage on it. It's not possible. Not possible. Do you understand? So, thank you for listening to me. I'm going to be dropping the mic now. Okay, one question before you go. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I want to ask this question.
Okay.
Specifically talking about people who want to build online businesses, like building a brand, just like you've explained, you have a brand that is running. And then I believe when you were coming up, you had some ups and downs. There are some certain things you encountered that actually was kind of problematic to you. So my question now is, what would be your advice in terms of mistakes? What are the mistakes a young person who wants to build an online brand should avoid? I don't know if you get what I'm saying. What are those things that you need to avoid if you want to be successful in this particular firm, in building a brand? What are the steps you need to take? What are things, specifically mistakes, that you need to avoid so that you can come up successfully at the end of the day? Thank you.
Thank you. So the mistake, I think the singular mistake you need to avoid is doing these things on your own. You know, like I said, I started my digital marketing journey about 2012, and it was in 2021 I was able to figure out this thing. So between 2012 and 2021, I was just trying it. I was just trying different things. A lot of things were not working, and from my own parts, I think what the mistake was the fact that there was nobody to mentor me, to give me a proper mentorship of how this thing can be done. And when I got mentored, I was able to run faster. So the mistake you have to avoid is you can't know it all. And I used to advise people to beware of YouTube. Now, I learned a lot from YouTube. I said there was a time, averagely I spent about 4 hours every day, Mondays to Sundays, learning on YouTube. And I learned, not that I didn't learn, but I could not bring those things I've learned together until I got the mentorship. Now, those knowledge were not a waste, because it was when I got an hands-on mentorship, that was when I knew that, okay, this thing, I could have done it like this, it would have worked like this. Now, because someone that has done it already too had made mistakes, so many times you might encounter mistakes. Mistakes are good because it helps you get better. Let's say, for example, last year we did some campaigns in our business, LinkedIn and email marketing. We did a massive campaign. We spent a lot of money, and we jumped on meetings with people, and we didn't get a single dollar from all the campaign, and we abandoned it. Now this year, we're able to speak to our mentor. We did this thing, and he was like, okay, why not try this thing like this and do it like this? Now, we had the skill, but he had the business mind of it. And he was able to say, no, just do it like this and do it like that. And that same campaign that didn't work last year, we tried the campaign. From the start of the campaign, it started working like wildfire. That same thing. So it was not like we did anything really different, but we understood from his perspective of things. And because our mentors who have failed at some point, we were able to say, okay, and he thought, okay, this is how to go about it. So mentorship is very, very, very important. It's going to help you. Right? Mentorship is very, 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 very important. So thank you for listening to me.
Okay. No, I'm fine. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing?
Turn to your neighbor and say, neighbor, I'm happy that you are here. Despite the rain, we made it. Yeah. So, please, can you increase the volume of the mic? So, I'm Omiyale Yomi. I'm a tech trainer. I'm a real estate developer, and I'm a pastor. And I'll be here with you, the pictures. Right. And I want to start by showing you some pictures. Please, I want us to be here. Are you with me? Right. You all came here despite the rain. So, I want you to be focused. And as much as possible, let's avoid distraction. What we are doing here today is not just a seminar, it's transformation, right? And it is very important for us to be seated and to be focused. There's a picture I want them to share because it shows how I did the same thing many years ago and the transformations that have happened after then, right? So I don't know why it's taking some time. But how has it been so far? Are you here? How has it been so far? Okay, while I'm waiting for him to share the pictures, let me just talk about this AI thing, AI this. So, many years ago, I watched a movie. How many of you have watched Desperados? You people are young people here. Oh. You've not watched Desperado. So, there's a line in that movie that says, are you a Mexican or are you a Mexicant? Are you a Mexican or are you a Mexicant? So, if you are here today, beyond what we'll be doing, I want you to have a possibility thinking and the right mindset. Some years back, I did a seminar on Facebook ads. And a fellow stood up and asked me a question and said, sir, the government just banned Twitter. And you are here teaching us about Facebook ads. What if after we have learned Facebook ads, the government also bans Facebook ads? Right? And I said, what if the government, please, I love the lights. Sorry, I love to have a lot of light because we are streaming online, so the lights are very good, right? So I said, but they can see it, right? People can see this picture is not very important. So I said, very good question. That yes, we might finish this seminar, you learn Facebook and Instagram ads, and a few weeks after that, Buhari bans Facebook ads. Right? I said it's very possible. But I said, what if they don't ban the Facebook and Instagram ads? So that means you'll still be on the same level, doing the same thing. So I have never been in support of any ideology that says, oh, AI will take over everything. Because you know what that leads to? It leads to the fact that don't do anything. AI will take over everything. Don't go to school. AI will take over. Right? Don't learn anything because AI will make everything happen. Don't eat because AI will take over everything. Don't marry because AI, there will be AI wives, AI husbands. Right? So that is one side to it. Then the other side, which he has already answered, is the fact that AI does not replace a human being. AI just enhances a human being. A human being will still be involved in the process. So AI will make you faster, more efficient, and more effective. AI will not replace you. The only people AI will replace are people who are not even using intelligence to start with. So if you are doing something and that work does not require any intelligence, you should be afraid. But if you are doing things like marketing, digital marketing, tech, AI will only help you to do it better, not take you out of the picture, right? So that being said, this was 2021, after COVID, and I held this seminar right here. And I did this for some time, and by 2022, I stopped. Please, I want power in this mic, right? I want more power, more sound, right? And why did I stop? Was because we went online. And since we started our business, truthfully, I can tell you that we have trained more than 10,000, right? So I went online. Why did I go online? Because online is easier. is more efficient. How many of you have attended my webinars online? You've attended a webinar by Digital Online. Okay, a few people here. So, when we went online, it was efficient for us. We could reach UK, we could reach US, we could reach Qatar, UAE, Australia. It was easy. So, I stopped doing this. Because all I had to do was just to sit down in my house. And once I sat down in my house, I could do the same thing I'm doing here. Without the fear of rain or bad weather. Are you with me? More than as in hundreds of people registered for this seminar, but the rain fell. But I could be in my house. Rain doesn't stop anything. But I decided to come back to doing this in addition to what I'm doing online. Why? Because I realized that I built a lot of relationships when I was doing physical meetings. A lot of relationships were built. Because one thing about a physical meeting is that today is day 1 of the training. There is still 11 days if you decide to go for the 11 days, right? And when you are with people for that length of time, you build influence, you build relationships. And I realized that over time, many of the people that I still know till today, that if I want to do something, I reach out. Oh, I need you to do this. I need to do that. Were people that I had relationship with when I was doing the physical trainings. Online did not give me that power. Because by the grace of God, I have well over 70 people working for me. And online, I don't have that personal touch. Most of the work is done by my tutors, my admin staff, teaching assistants, and the rest of them. So I was making impact. I was getting results. But I did not have a personal touch. Are you with me? Are you here, people? I didn't have that personal touch. That personal touch was lost. So I decided that I'm coming back to doing this because I need that personal touch, right? So that is very important. So let's have more of the pictures. I don't know how we got here. Okay. So just close this one, then open another and project that. That's it. Right? So that being said, a lot of yours here today are here to learn tech. Please, let's minimize this up and down, opening doors, closing doors, right? So can I have my slide? Since the pictures are not working, let me just have my slide. Alex, please, can you help? Can you help out? Okay. Does anybody have any question why these people are trying to get their acts together? Does anybody have any question? Downloading a slide and opening a slide is the easiest thing to do. I don't know why this is hard. Does anybody have any question you want to ask me? Okay, please, Ore, please, can you give him the mic? Yeah, good morning. Please, can you power the mic? Yeah.
Casey Wakama is my name. Good morning,
Okay.
everybody.
Yeah.
I want to thank you so much for organizing such a wonderful seminar. From the much I've heard, so far so good. I want to ask, how possible is it for us to digest everything within one day? Is there going to be another, because you were talking about 11 days, I want to believe that you were just giving an example. Is it a one-off seminar? Would there be a continuation to this? I'd just like to know. Thank you very much.
Okay. So that's a good question. So the reality is that you can't digest everything in one day, right? But the one day is to help you to decide whether you want to go forward, right? So today is day one. And after day one, we have 10 days. Then we have another 1 day. So we have additional 11 days, right? But today is to show you what you are to learn, to show you the journey, and for you to make up your mind whether this is something you want to do or not, right? So today is awareness, introduction. Because if you are going to make an 11 days journey with 6 months of support, right? So just make up your mind that the next 6 months, this is what you want to do. Day one gives you time to think and say, okay, is this what I want to do? And that's why we are here today, just to show you what lies ahead, right? Good. So, next slide. So, let's hold it here. I used to work at PwC. And I worked as an accountant, a tax professional. I worked there for like 5 years. The current Minister of Finance was my boss. He was my boss for 5 years. And I was there doing accounting. And this is for people who are here who feel, oh, this tech thing is a hard thing. There's nothing hard about tech. Now, then I got a job with an oil and gas company, Oriental Energy. I got a job in December 2018. And was a great job, was a breakthrough. I was earning 7 figures every month as far back as 2018. And scroll, just stop there. And a year after that, I did the unbelievable. There were times I was paid allowances in dollars. I dropped my resignation letter, right? And my boss smiled when I dropped the letter because he felt that the village people were at work, right? And when I dropped my letter, he just smiled and told me that it's like I've been stressed during the week, that I should go home and rest, then I should come back next Sunday. He just laughed that maybe I was angry about something and that's why I'm behaving like that, right? So, sorry for all these conditions today. It wasn't like this last week, but we'll manage what we are doing. So he just told me that, oh, I must be joking. That, so but the following week I came back and I still stood on my point that I'm leaving, right? And why did I leave? Was because I got the job in 2018 and in 2019, January, I started digital marketing. I was selling products online, selling bags, selling bags, smartwatches online. And by October 2019, I took a 30 days leave because I had 30 days. Our leave days was 30 days. So I took 30 days leave from work. And in that October, I did double my salary from the sales of smartwatches, from the sales of bags, from all these things. I did double my salary. So from that point, I realized that I was planning for my exit from that point, right? And now, one thing that I discovered was digital marketing. That was what I discovered. I discovered digital marketing. And how did I make this discovery? Before I tell you about this discovery, for 5 years of my life, I had been failing in business. I had a job. I had a PwC job. But before I got the job, I wanted to do business. Because I had been doing business while I was at home before the PwC job came. So I was hell-bent on doing business. And for 5 years, I was failing at business. And the first speaker has said a lot already. He said, the key, people have been asking a lot of questions. What can we do? What do we do? And he said, the major thing is mentorship. And there's no lie about it. There's no lie about it. You see, for 5 years, I was doing many businesses and I kept failing. Why? You know, there's this thing about Abraham Lincoln failed 21 times, so I kept failing. But the reason why I was failing was not because I was going to be an Abraham Lincoln. It was because I lacked mentorship. So the first business I did was actually importation. So I went on Ireland and I did some study on Google, and I got some contacts on Google about importation. I could import some. I think I wanted to bring wristwatches. So I could import some wristwatches, and once I bring those wristwatches in, I'll be able to sell those wristwatches. So I sent money. I sent money to the contact until today. Those wristwatches haven't arrived. Right? I sent money. So I forgot about that. I went again. And what was the next business I did? I wanted to do a plantain business. Because I had read and had studied that, oh, you can't get it wrong with plantain. And because while growing up, at the back of our house in Ibadan, I grew up in Ibadan, we had a small plot of land. And every year, we harvested plantain. Every year. Every year. So I felt to myself that if I was going to fail at any business, it can't be plantain. After all, every year we always harvested plantain. But what I didn't understand was that there's a difference between commercial farming and subsistence farming. How many of you remember that in Greek when we were in school? So I bought 2 acres of land in Oyo town. And I was to start plantain business. This was in 2015. And when I was buying the land, the people that were selling, they were encouraging me. They told me the stories of people who had done the same business and they were doing well. You know, they gave me very good stories. Until the sale was made and it was time to start planting the plantain. Then people in the area came to me and they advised me that there were Fulani men. As at that time, there was no killings yet. We've not had all these killings everywhere, kidnapping. It was under Jonathan. It wasn't this bad. It was just in Borno. So they advised me that there were Fulani herdsmen that had, you know, their cow. And that because the land that I bought had water, that they will bring their cow to the land. And that, you know, when you are giving somebody Fanta and Pepsi, you have to also give the person meat pie. So while they are drinking the water, they will be eating my plantain, you know, just to support the drinking of the water, right? That I needed to fence 2 acres of land. And when I did the costing for fencing 2 acres of land, I knew that that business could not take off. But I did not stop. So, and one thing I want to tell you people today is the fact that it is very easy to struggle in life. The difference between success and failure is proper mentorship. And people of God, we've had a lot of distractions already, so please let's be very focused here, right? Let's minimize the distractions. Because what I do is transformation, not just seminars. So I went again. And listen, I failed for 5 years. I could have failed for 15 years. If something didn't change. You see, Yorubas have a proverb. Yorubas have good proverbs. But Yorubas also have some proverbs that are not good. There's a proverb that says that when a head is on the floor for many years, it will suddenly become good. Is a lie. They will say things like, Toriba Penle Omadire is a lie. Just because you are down does not mean you will rise up. The only reason why you will rise up is when you have access to knowledge, access to information, access to insights, and access to mentorship. That is why we have this word that people use called gatekeeping. Right? And when we say, oh, we have an 11 days and a 6 months program, it is because it is in that inner circle that you discover the real secrets. Are you with me? So, I went again. I didn't stop. This time around, it was fish business. And I felt this time around that I had a friend of mine. He's in the UK now. So he studied at Greek. And I knew that he was very good in school with rearing dogs. He was very good with dogs then. So he told me that he had started an agric business, fish farming, right? He had a fish pond. He wanted to do the business, and that he didn't have capital. And I was working in PwC. I was not married, no responsibility. I was the last one of my parents, so I had loose cash. So I said, oh, let's do it. So I went to his place in Ayobo, where the fish pond was. He showed me all the stuff, it's just capital. We can buy this. This is the thing. And I invested again. Good money. Right? And we started. It was going on well. Then one weekend, the fishes started dying from Friday. By Tuesday, 90% of the fishes had died. I'm telling you the truth. Now, if not that I'm a Christian and I know my standing with God, I would actually think that Satan was after me. Right? I would just think, no, Satan is just after me. And this particular one broke me. Because not only did I put my money, I put other people's money into it, and the entire money. But let's just leave it at that. Right? Now, every business I did from 2013 to 2018 failed. Every one of them. Then, along the line, I got a job with, I think I need to tell you this one. Uber, my Uber story. So, I said, okay, I'll do Uber business. And I got a car. I gave it to the Uber driver. I asked around. They said, I will put tracker on the car, which I did. But my Uber driver had disabled the tracker. So he was actually using my car for carrying agricultural produce from Ogun State to Lagos. But when I just checked the dashboard, I work at the office. So the few times I would check, I'll just, he's at VI. Okay. Until one day the guy brought the car and said he's not doing it again. That he's tired of working for another man. By the time I took the car to the mechanic, they told me that, sir, this car is not plying Lagos Road. This car has been plying all those bad roads. And I could see traces of, so I had to sell the car. So the little profit I thought I was making was what I used to repair the car so as to sell the car. Are you with me? So I've had a lot of bad experiences. But they are learning points for me. So what changed? Then in 2019 January, I was having a discussion with my fiancée, but she was my friend then, but now my wife, and we're talking. And I was still ready to do business again. Are you with me? I had been failing from 2013 to 2018. But despite that, in 2019, I still wanted to do business. It never tired me. So this time I was discussing with her, and she said, that she brought in some bags from China, 20 bags. Please, can you get me my face towel? Yeah. She brought in 20 bags from China, and she had sold the 20 bags, and that she did a profit of maybe 10,000 naira on each of the 20 bags. Right? No, it wasn't 10,000. I think she did a profit of 5,000 naira. And that she made 100,000 naira. Now, don't forget that as at this 2019 January, I was already doing 7 figures. So imagine someone that at the end of the month, net, over 1 million naira was entering his account. A young guy, no family, no responsibility. And hearing that, hello, people. I beg, just leave the bag. Don't distract me, you people now. I just wanted a face towel. You guys should sort a face towel. Why does he have to come to the front? Right? So, I just needed, So, she said 100,000 naira. Right? She made 100,000 naira. And I was doing over 1 million naira. Working. But the 100,000 naira, and I want you to listen today. But the 100,000 naira looked so much in my eyes. Why? Because in 5 years, I need a face towel, not a fan. Don't off the fan. I just need a face towel, not a fan. The fan will disturb me. I just need a face towel. Now, the 100,000 naira looks so big. It looks so big to me. Like, oh, it was big. So I said, I'm going to import these bags. I'm going to import these bags. So I brought in 20 bags. No, I think I started with 30 bags. I brought in 30 bags. And when I brought in the 30 bags, a friend of mine came to my room that day. And when he came to my room, he saw the 30 bags. His name is Stanley. And he saw me with 30 bags. And he said, what am I doing with these 30 bags? I said, I want to sell them. I said, Debbie's bought 20 bags from China, and she sold the 20 bags. That I'm bringing 30 bags, and I want to sell everything. So he said, what if I'm unable to sell the 30 bags? Right? I said, she sold the bags, that I will also sell the bags. He said, what if the bags get to the customer, and they see the bags, they like the bag, but they refuse to pay? I said, our own customers paid. My own customers will pay. He said, what if they pay and they are using the bag and the bag has problem and they start to cause trouble for me? At that point, I said, Stanley, get thee behind me. Get thee behind me. Get thee behind me. Do you know, people of God, that happened in 2019? 6 years after, Stanley came back to learn the same digital marketing. It was the same digital marketing that at the point I was starting, he was having a lot of doubt. What if? What if? 6 years after, he came to learn it. Now I'm going to, so I sold the 30 bags. I brought in 50. I sold it. I brought in 100. I sold it. I brought in 200. And there was a time I was selling 300 bags every month, delivered. Leather bags in Lagos. Then I started training other people how to do the same. So that was how the journey started. Now, scroll. Just scroll. Then stop here. Now, how was I able to do this? How was I able to achieve this? You see, when it comes to digital marketing, we've been talking about digital marketing here today. It operates on one basic law, which is the law of averages. The law of averages, which is my greatest business secret. Now, everyone that is here today, you saw the ads, yes or no? How many of you saw the video ad? Right? How many of you saw the flyer? Okay, very good. Now, you saw the ad. And when you saw the ad, you clicked on the ad. And after clicking on the ad, you got to the landing page, right? After getting onto the landing page, you got to the WhatsApp, yes or no? Then after WhatsApp, what happened? We gave you some questions, you filled it, then we gave you confirmation, and you are here despite the rain. Very good. Now, that is the law of averages. It is not everybody that sees the ad that clicks the ad. It is not everybody that clicks the ad that gets to the landing page. It is not everybody that gets to the landing page that clicks the WhatsApp button. It is not everybody that clicks the WhatsApp button that eventually made it here. But because the law of averages is a law, are you with me? It's a law. And from 2019 till date, 2026, like 7 years, I have been operating by this law of averages and it never fails. Right? My uncle is here. I recognize you, sir. You are one of our students. You are an accountant, sir. Very good. He's right here with us. Right? Once he entered, I saw him. Right? And he attended our seminar maybe around 2021, I guess. 2021, right? And he's right here today. Because the law of averages never fails. It's a law. And not only is this law of averages for selling products online. I know I started by saying, oh, I sold leather bags. No. This same law of averages, I have used it to help real estate companies to sell land. I have used this same law of averages to sell services. I have used this same law of averages to sell training products, to sell anything because it is a law. A fixed percentage will always convert. A fixed percentage always converts. A law is consistent. You can scroll up. A law is consistent. It is reliable and dependable. Because it's a law. It is consistent. It is reliable. And it is dependable. Now, let's stop here. So, people of God, I need to go back to my story. Right? Now, what I didn't tell you was that by the time I discovered digital marketing and I was making a lot of money, I left my job, I resigned, and I went fully into digital marketing. Fully into it, selling all manner of products online and making a lot of money. But there is a part of the story that will interest you. That I used to be the assistant pastor of a church. And I was assistant pastor of that church for 4 years, from 2014 to 2018. And in 2018, around June, I became the pastor of the church because they were tired of the church. The headquarters was actually tired of the church. And they just felt, oh, the pastor there, you can come back to headquarters, let this young man take over. Because the church was a financial burden to the headquarters. Our church was filled with a lot of poor people. Yeah. A lot of poor people. And we're spending a lot of money on the rent of the church. And the people in the church could not, after we had done a lot of expenses here and there, they could not pay the rent of the church. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. So they could not pay the rent of that church. So they said I should take over the affairs of the church. And when I became the pastor of the church, I told my church members, I said, we have been fighting the devil all these 4 years. We have been preaching about heaven. Rapture has not come. Right? So I said, for the first 1 year, as a pastor of this church, it's prosperity that I want to preach about. Amen? It's prosperity I want to preach about for the first 1 year. So I did sermons like 9 months challenge series, 7 weeks challenge, how to prosper financially. It's money I want to talk about, and I'm going all out. I said after 1 year, then I will now talk about heaven, second coming of Jesus Christ, how to fight the devil, 17 types of demons. But I said for this first 1 year is money. Because if we don't survive, and our church then, there were some branches that they closed down. So I said, if they close our church down, this devil that we want to fight, we will not have a church that we can gather to fight him. Are you with me? So I went all out. I didn't know what I was going to do. I kept bringing speakers every month. We bring this person. I brought one speaker one time like that. So I want to tell you this, why this thing I'm doing, I'm so passionate about it, and why I can tell you that it has over a 90 or 99% chance of success. The 1% is if you're an unserious person. Are you with me? The 1% is if you are an unserious person. Why I have been doing this for many years, tech. How many of you see my ad, cybersecurity, cloud, M365, data analysis? Good. Right? But this was what I started with. But like I told you, I want to go back to building influence. I want to go back to getting very personal. Now, so when I discovered this thing, and I started to sell, and I was making money, so that I left my oil and gas job and went full-time into business, I started to train my church members then on the same thing. And before I became a pastor, we had members of my church who were working in the factory, who were earning 30,000 naira monthly. Yeah. I'm talking of, I became a pastor 2018. I had members of my church whose salary, family man with children, whose salary was 66,000 naira. I had members of my church who were practically not doing anything. They were not doing anything. They were just there. They were just trying to figure out life. So when I discovered this thing, I went all out and said, Now I have found it. And I came to church that day and I said, I have found it. We have been on this because we brought all manner of speakers. We brought all manner of speakers. People, listen to me. There are many other ways to make it in life. But tech is a very reliable way to make it in life. I don't believe in Forex, but I know that some people have made it in Forex. But I can tell you stories upon stories upon stories of people that Forex has ruined their lives. I will tell you 2 examples. There's one guy that I know that somebody borrowed him $300 to do Forex. And he came to meet me when everything don't bust. So they borrowed him $300. He took the money. The person that borrowed was the one encouraging him that go and do it. People are making it. I will borrow you this money. He was making money. At a point in time, the signal went bad. He got into trouble. He now borrowed more money from other people to keep trading until from that $300, that guy got into debt of over 4 million naira. I know the guy. You know what I told him? I said, you go and tell the person that borrowed you $300 that he should borrow you more money. Because it is his own money that got you into trouble. So it is his own money that will get you out of that trouble. Because it should be easy Forex, you know, trade. Now you, small boy, still in university, that is telling that you should be trading Forex. That doesn't he have a child of his own? Another one, a woman came here last week. The son is going to enroll for the training. The guy also did this Forex thing. They are working to pay the debt he has gotten himself to with Forex. Husband and wife are working and they are trying to pay for his debt. But are people not making it in Forex? Yes, they are. But the casualties are more than the victors. The casualties. Those are the 2. If not, I don't have time. I can talk about Forex for a whole day. Stories upon stories. Is it one of my students that they gave him retirement, sacked him from MTN in 2020, gave him retirement benefit. He started doing Forex and lost 15 million. One signal. Spirit money. Forex is crypto. All those kind of things. Binary. Do people make money? Yes. But you see, when it comes to something that, you see this one, if you can just put your heads down, it's just a matter of time you will break through. Just put your heads down. Just focus. So, my church members, less than 2 years after that, people began to break through. The guy that was working in a factory, earning 30,000 naira, started his own business, had his own office, had people working for him. The man that was earning 66,000 started his own business, had people working for him. And many other people. People started to prosper. We're doing well. Why? Because we had found something that works. So, when it comes to tech is not a get-rich-quick scheme. But the world is not moving away from tech. Are you with me? The world is moving towards tech. Yes, it's moving towards tech. It's not moving away. So you can't get it wrong with tech. And if you are doing anything, if you can just bring tech into it, you will go far. Are you with me? You will go far. So it's not about, we want to turn everybody into programmers. We want to make everybody. No, but anything that you are doing, just add tech to it. You will run faster. Tech is like when the Bible says, 1 shall chase 1,000, 2 shall put 10,000 to flight. If you add tech to whatever you are doing, you will run faster. You will run faster. So you need to take this tech thing personal. Personal. I run a school, but it's not a physical school. I run an online school for year 3 to year 13 in the UK, and I'm in Nigeria. So we help students of Nigerians, Ghanaians, Jamaicans, black people in UK. We help their children to pass the exams in UK. And I'm in Nigeria. And I have hundreds of students there. How? Tech. Tech. Online. I don't have a physical school because I'm in Nigeria. So there's no way. How is it possible? Tech. I have thousands of students in the UK alone. How? Tech. So anything that you are doing, if you are still doing it without tech, you are crawling. You are crawling. Do you know that the first speaker, Toby, that spoke, he was just like many of you that came here in 2021. While speaking, he said he has over 10 people working for him physically, not talking about the ones online. Why? Tech. Tech. Now, let's go on. Multiple streams of income. And let's stop there. Let's stop here. So when it comes to tech, why are we doing 4 in 1? Which is what led one of us to ask a question and say, sir, are we going to learn all these things in one day? No, we can't learn it in one day. You will learn it in 11 days. And after the 11 days, you now have 6 months of support. Because people have been doing a lot of trainings. And listen to me very well. If you want to learn tech, what you need is a training, not a course. Are you with me, people? Are you sure you people are with me? Or should I be going home? What you need is a training, not a course. And I'll tell you the difference. A course is what you buy. And when you buy the course, you now sit down. You now watch it. You now be watching it. So you now do it like this, you do it like this, you do it like this. So when you watch it for day 1, day 2, you get tired. This tech thing is not easy. This thing is hard though. So you now say, it's data science is the one that is hard. Let me go and do cybersecurity. Yeah, I saw a vision. I had a dream that I was doing cybersecurity. You start that one too. You watch it for like 3 or 4 days. You abandon that one. And many of us who are here, we have been in that circle. Because the best way, when you went to school, I wonder, when you went to university or polytechnic, were you watching a course? Was it a course you were watching? Were you not learning it among your peers? Either online or on site? So courses are things you do to add to your knowledge. Are you with me? They don't give you the foundation. You don't understand? Let me break it down to you. And women will understand this thing. When a woman is pregnant, for most women, from my understanding, it is the first trimester, the first 3 months, that is very tough. Why? Because a foreign object is entering the body. Are you with me? A foreign object that is not there is entering that body. So the body will be, who are you? What are you doing here? Right? But after that first 3 months, everything begins to calm down. So you are not doing tech before. What you have been, some people here, they said they are doing a Greek, some are doing real estate. Then you want to learn tech. Then you now say it is an online course that you want to learn it from. You want to buy a course and be watching. Your body will be rejecting the foreign objects. I said, what's this? This? And tech is a lie. All of them are scammers. Not true. You are the one learning the wrong way. Now, oceans don't run dry because of multiple streams. Why do we want to teach you 4 things? I will explain. If you want to do business, you have to do business well. Am I making sense? Are you with me, people? Is your mind there? You see, I came from a family of intellectuals. My elder sister is a medical doctor in the US. My elder brother works with one of the top consulting firms in the world, right? So in our family, my mom is a teacher. Everybody book. So it is not in our algorithm for somebody to say you want to leave the corporate world and go into business. Are you with me? And because if I told my parents that I'm leaving tax and accounting, they will give me stories of many of my uncles who failed. They will tell me about Bodashukpo, Bodashegun, how I left the job. But what has made me successful is called multiple streams. Not one stream. And if any of you wants to, you see, there's a difference between being a businessman and being an hustler. Are you with me? My mentor, Pastor Lumide used to say something that you see some people, Say, I'm a CEO, I'm a CEO, I'm a CEO. 1 year, you can't do 7 figures. I'm a CEO, I'm a CEO, I'm a CEO. Multiple streams. And that is why we are here. Number 1 stream, digital marketing. Why digital marketing? Because with digital marketing, for your existing business, you can promote it. You can get buyers both online and offline. With that same digital marketing, you can run it as a service for people who are looking for buyers. So it is one skill that you can use for yourself and that you can use for others. Number 1. Number 2, we have exportation. Which means that you can be in Nigeria here, and there are many Nigerians, Africans, and even non-Africans who want product from Nigeria. But how will they know you? By digital marketing. And the way exportation works is that they pay you the money first. You source for the product and you sell them the product. There is no big deal about exportation. The big deal is getting the buyers. So they pay for the product, you source for the product, you send it to them, and you've collected the money. And they keep buying. But how will that happen? You need digital marketing. That's a stream. The third stream, information marketing. I'll be bringing some people here after I'm done speaking. One of them is called Smart Chukudi. He's right here with us. From snail farming, teaching people how to rear snail. Igbi, are you with me? Snail. He has done multiple 7 figures from snail. I mean, and up till now, he's still teaching people how to rear snails. I mean, something as basic as that. I know people who have made multiple 7 figures from teaching people grass cutter, from teaching people soap making, from teaching people how to make yogurts. So, and there are abundance of knowledge. As we are right here, some of you have knowledge within you that other people need. So we are in a knowledge economy, teaching people French, teaching people Spanish, teaching people something you know that they don't know. For instance, I told you about one of our business, Techpreneur. There are people in the UK that they cannot afford the amount of money for tutoring in the UK. Because some tutors will collect up to £40 per hour. Per hour, £40. But we are charging way cheaper. But how do they know about us? Digital marketing. Some people want to write certain exams that you have passed. Some of you here might have maybe some certification, maybe ICANN or whatever, and there are people who are struggling to pass that same thing. All you can do is just organize a program for them. So when the knowledge of, that's another stream. Then virtual assistant, when you just heard him say virtual assistant, what is this virtual assistant? It's very simple. And it's one of the easiest things to do in 2026. One of the fastest ways to get jobs. When he was like, he said, they've done 120 jobs. So let me explain this to you. Why is virtual assistant a thing? So in America, in Canada, in Europe, picture this person. He has a job, a paid job. But he also wants to start a business by the side. But he doesn't have time. So he wants to focus just on the business. So he needs somebody that will help him with email, opening emails, calendar, Zoom, the website, using the spreadsheet to collect customers, doing the social media page, right? But when in America, if he wants someone to do that job for him, the person might be charging him $2,000 or $3,000. But because he's looking for people outside of America, $500 in Nigeria, there are virtual assistants who collect $500 every month. Some even collect $1,000. $1,000 a month is almost 1.4 million. $500 a month is almost 750,000. So that money is not a big money to him, but because of the way the currency is a big money. to those who are in Nigeria. So that is why we have virtual assistants. There's no big deal there. So there are, you see, there are many people, not just on Upwork or on LinkedIn, there are many people all over the world, Europe, Canada, US, who are looking for virtual assistants. Someone that can help them to do just basic tasks. So this your so-called computer literacy that you have, that, oh yeah, you can check, I can check email, I can use Excel, I can do calendar booking, you can use Google Docs. That same thing is a $500 a month job. And should I shock you? You can work for more than one person. Like you can, the virtual assistant is not something that you sit down with one person from morning to night. You can work for more than one person. That is another stream. It doesn't stop your digital marketing services. It doesn't stop the fact that you have knowledge. Some of us who are yet, as we are right here, our knowledge products are in several places. That when we leave this place, we just go and check, oh, this person has paid, this person has paid, that person has paid. So that is the reality of the world. You cannot rely on one business. So if you say, oh, why do you want to teach you all these things? It's not because we don't have work, oh. It's that these people are so jobless. They are just looking for somebody to spend time with. So they just want to gather us and just be teaching us. No. It's because when we teach you and we empower you with at least 4 skills, right? You will be competent to succeed. Are you with me? Are you with me? And let me tell you one very important lesson here. One very important lesson. And this is why people don't succeed in business. This is why people don't succeed in business. Now, so I resigned in February. And when I resigned in January, but my resignation was effective by the end of February. I was no longer a staff of Oriental. Right? Now, after I resigned, please just shut down the window, sir. Shut it down. Thank you. Shut it down. If you can't give us AC, just shut down the window. The noise is affecting me. Shut it down, please, and wind it back up. Thank you. Right? Are we good? Are we good? Thank you. I don't like distractions. I want us to focus and be here to do what we are here to do. Right? After all, I'm with my face towel. So back to what I was saying. Now, I resigned. And by March, we moved into our office. By ending of March, we had sent several millions worth of goods out of Lagos. Don't forget, I started by selling goods online, by selling products online. And we have sent out a lot of goods online, several millions. Now, COVID struck in April. COVID struck. I had a logistic business I was doing before COVID. That one was shut too. I couldn't do the logistic business. I couldn't sell my goods online. Right? Now, what happened? And I just left my job. And business just came to a halt. How many of you remember lockdown April? Buhari came down and shut the country. So everything was on lockdown. Then the first day of the lockdown, I packaged my knowledge. Before I became a pastor, I used to teach people how to study abroad, how to get scholarships, because I had gotten scholarships, and with my knowledge, I'd also helped a lot of people to get scholarships to the US particularly. That was before the days of Trump. So I packaged all that knowledge in a book, and I started to sell the books with some other books online. I also had a book on tech, so I was selling those books online. People of God, day one, I did 100,000 naira, April 2020. Day two, I did 100,000 naira. April 2020, I sold 3 million worth of e-books in 1 month. Because I was selling those e-books for just 1,000 naira. Then I added videos to it. My wife started doing videos. And I sold from April to September. I kept selling every day from April to September. Why? Multiple streams. And there's one of our students that came here on, we had the first session here Tuesday last week. She came for my training. She's a chef. She packaged her knowledge into ebooks. If you watch the video advert, you will see her there. She packaged her knowledge into ebooks. I did not know until she came around. And people of God, since 2021, she said she has been selling those ebooks, those cookbooks, up till last week. Up till last week. So the reality of life in Nigeria today means that you cannot be a one businessman. You have to be an individual who has multiple streams. When I was leaving my job to go into business, I listed out 21 things that I had mastered. That if number 1 fails, number 2 will not fail. If number 2 fails, number 3 will not fail. And I kept doing everything. And I sat down with the ones that worked. So when we are teaching you these streams, these 4 major streams. Number 1, digital marketing. As a service or to grow your business. Number 2, virtual assistant services. Number 3, exportation. Number 4, information marketing. It is because you need to have multiple streams. One of the reasons why people don't succeed in business, since I started business, we've never gotten funding from anybody. Like, oh, you know, we say they raise, we never raise anything. All the money we have used has been raised by selling what we have. We have never raised anything. We raise. And that raising is what kills many business. Because when you get a loan, you will pay it back with interest. But how have we done business from 2020 till date? Multiple streams. Multiple streams. We do a program like this. And I said this with all sense of humility. I'm not trying to insult anybody. If at the end of this program, because when the rain started falling, I just made up my mind, oh, we just come here, we just relax, we just gist and we go. If at the end of the day, everybody here says, no, we are not coming for that your 11 days. Leave it. Life goes on. Amen? I'm not trying to offend you or insult you, but life goes on. We move. Nothing. And that is why many people don't do this kind of free programs. Because by the time they look at how much they spend, they not, so if people just come and they don't do anything, that means we're at a loss. Yes. But why can I do this kind of things and move on? Is because if I leave this place and everybody is angry with me, I was that man. He was closing the door. They told him they wanted to open the thing. He said no. He said nobody should walk up and down. Nobody should go to the toilet. Hey, I'm angry. You should go and... I said, no wahala. We live here. We continue what we have been doing before we came here. Hope you understand what I'm saying. So that is how you should live your life. And that is why we are doing this. So e-commerce. Now, e-commerce is one thing you will learn during the course of the program. But e-commerce is what I call testing ground. For those of us who grew up in maybe Oshogbo, there's a place called testing ground. Right? Because I started with e-commerce, but e-commerce is not, it's just a business just for pocket money now. It's not a main business. What is e-commerce? We are selling products online. Leather bags, fans, electronics. Yeah, you can make profit. One of our students learned e-commerce recently, and I think in 2 weeks she did 250,000 hour profit, which is not bad, right? But you will learn e-commerce. All this importing from China to do all these things, you will learn it. But it's not a big deal for us. Information marketing, which I've been talking about, which many of my speakers today will still talk about. Information marketing, you will learn about it. Digital marketing as a service. It means that you have mastered digital marketing. You are now using digital marketing as a service for people who need it. Are you with me? As a service for people who need that knowledge. You can use it to sell real estate and whatever. Scroll up. Now, as I begin to get closer to the finish line. Organic marketing versus paid marketing. in 2026, if you are still using WhatsApp status, chats, groups, Facebook page, Facebook account, Facebook groups, as your main marketing channel, you are an individual who loves struggle. Are you with me? You are an individual who loves struggle. Because they are free, they are actually costing you more. Yeah. You know what is costing you? It's costing you time. The first speaker said it that he started learning this digital marketing thing in 2012. And he was learning it on YouTube. It was in 2021 that he came for a proper training. So, for 9 years, he was learning, but he was learning it the wrong way. So these things are free, but they are costing you a lot. And the difference between you and somebody that is doing well is because they are doing what you are not going to do. If what you are doing is what everybody is doing, you are in trouble. Tech is not saturated. You know what is saturated? People doing the same thing that doesn't work. You know the same thing that doesn't work? People will come to a seminar like this. After this seminar, they will go to another tech fest. Lagos Tech this, Lagos Tech that. And you know what they do there? They talk, they bring one speaker, block, big grammar, big, in this, we did that. How many of you know that the Money Point CEO, Tosin Olorunda, that thing that he said it at a big conference. Right, and he was talking about, you know, we have 500 on field rows at a Money Point. We could not feed because Nigerian people, the IQ is dropping. You know, people just come to those and they talk big grammar. You go to some, it's a data fest, an AI automation conference, big. You take pictures, you share your timeline. After all these things, how far? How far? Are you not tired? So if you are doing the same thing everybody is doing, it's a recipe for failure. And this is what everybody is doing. If it is too easy, it is costing you a lot. If it is too easy, it will be more difficult in the long run. It's costing you your life. It's costing you your time. You honestly think that by just sharing things on WhatsApp status and chatting everybody and sending things, joining 100 groups and spamming people's groups, you think that is how you are going to break through? That is what everybody is doing. You are joining many Facebook groups. Every day you are posting on Instagram. And every day you are checking how many like. Hey, 10 people like. Okay, just trust the process. Some process should not be trusted. They should be feared. Say, trust the process. No, some process should be feared because it will not get you anywhere. Scroll. Now, there's nothing wrong in these things, but they are an addition. Are you with me? An addition. Not the main thing. If this is the only thing that you are doing, the struggle will be long. And let me tell you people, many of you seated here, you have wonderful businesses. You have wonderful ideas. You have wonderful products. What you lack is visibility and promotion. That is what you lack. The most beautiful woman, I used to say, is not the most beautiful woman. The most beautiful woman in Nigeria is the most beautiful seen woman. There are way more beautiful women. So what you lack is visibility. Some of the things you are doing, if only people in UK, Canada, US, UAE, Qatar can see it, you have blown. You are blown. But why? You want to go through the free option, the cheap option. Even the Bible says, narrow is the way that leads to life. Broad is the way that leads to eternal life. No, broad is the way that leads to hell, to damnation. So, doing what everybody is doing is a problem. What does everybody do? You think you just buy 1K course, 2K course, and that will give you all the knowledge you need? Don't you? If it was that easy, why wouldn't everybody be successful? Are you with me? So I'm trying to reprogram your mind that you need to get that understanding that you cannot be doing what everybody is doing and expecting a different result from everybody. No. Influencer marketing. This one is getting a lot of problems now because people are spending money on influencer. And for those of you who want to ask me, what about paying influencers? I have paid influencers. There was a time I paid, how many of you know this guy? Nino. We know Nino now. Nino, the Yoruba actor. So we had a program together. And he did well. But I didn't go back because the reason why he did well was that around that time, he just divorced. So everybody was going to his page. Everybody was going to his page. But other influencers, you might use one influencer today. Go back there tomorrow, you won't get result again. Some influencers can have a large following. You will pay them big money. But you realize that they have a large following of let me not use a diminution. They have a large following of people who are broke. People who are broke, people that will not pay anything. That when they are doing comedy, you will see engagement is high. But go there and say you want to sell something. The engagement will drop massively. Because they are not there to buy. They are there to laugh and groove and waste time and just laugh. At the expense of your own money. So, Gigi Konga, you see, these guys, they didn't create this platform to make you rich. They created this platform so that you can make them rich. The day you understand this is the day your deliverance starts. That Gigi, Konga, and Jumia, they did not sit down in a room and say, how are we going to make Nigerians prosperous? These Nigerians, we need to empower them. No. That's not the mission statement. That was not the vision. The vision was that, we have a lot of Nigerians. How can these people just be working for 7 days a week, running up and down, so that they can make us rich? So there's nothing wrong with this platform before they start slamming me lawsuits left, right, and center. Amen. But it will not make you rich. Because by the time they collect their percentages, with all manner of returns, you just realize that you are just barely surviving. Scroll down. Okay. So, at this point, because of my time, I'll still talk about all these things. Scroll down. Okay. Scroll down. I don't have much time on this. Okay. Give me the next slide. The next document. The brochure. Yeah. So I want to show you what you'll be learning. And how the structure of the training runs. Are we good? Are we sure you are good? Are you learning? Are you being inspired? Okay. So I want to show you what you'll be learning. But we are not done. I'll still bring some of our successful students to come around and talk. Okay, so scroll down. No, okay, just hold it there. Okay, so the program is an 11 days program. And it is starting next week, Monday. Now, if you want the physical class, you can do the physical class. If you want the online class is available. Right? But it's starting next week, Monday. Now, it's an 11 days program. The first 10 days, here's how we do it. Mondays to Thursdays. You have classes from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Right? For Mondays to Thursdays. So week 1, you have done 4 days. Week 2, you do 4 days. Right? Week 3, you do 11 days. Now, why do we do it this way? It's because as you are learning, right, we want you to use Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to practice. Are you with me? So that you not be bombarded. Please, that noise should stop. So that you not be bombarded every day, every day, every day. You see, I've been a trainer for many years. And one thing I've seen about training is that, you see, taking you for 11 days does not make business sense. Are you with me? What makes business sense is that after we come here, we give you 5 days. Learn all this thing in 5 days. You will not learn it in 5 days. You will not learn it in 5 days. So our program is intensive. And after the 10 days, what is day 11? Day 11 is called business class. So what does that even mean? In 10 days, you are learning the tools, the practicals, practical training, everything practical in 10 days. Day 11, I will be taking you. Now, I will show up on day 1 when you start your class. And when I show up on day 1, like I said, this is not a training, this is transformation. Why is it transformation? In this room today, everybody that is speaking used to be my student. One of them, he might talk briefly today, but he spoke on the one we had on Tuesday. He has over 12 people working for him. The job he was doing before he resigned, they were paying him 80,000 naira at that place of work. Right? Brother Smart that will be coming very soon to talk to us. He was working as an oil and gas professional in Onisha. Except that his own oil and gas was the one that will fill in your car when you go to the filling station. Apologies, my brother. So he was an oil and gas consultant, consulting for your car every time you go to the filling station. Right? So what we do here is transformation. Not just garbage in, garbage out. Now, you on that day 1. So when I come to the class, I will get your mission statement. What do I mean by your mission statement? There are people who are coming for the training. They were the last week's training. And some of them, we've started talking. They've told me who they are, what they are doing, what they want to achieve by the statement. And I have it on record. Right? So as you are going through the training, on day 11, we now have a business class. Now you have now learned all these things. I will now be teaching them how to implement what they have learned. Are you with me? So we are not here for storytelling, right? Then after that, you still have an extra 1 week of physical support. Or extra 1 week of online support. Then after that, month 1, you now have additional 6 months of online support for everybody. So if you have any challenge with what you are doing, that support is there for 6 months. And we are active. So if you look at all these things and say, no, don't worry. This is what we have been doing. You learn digital marketing, you learn virtual assistant, you learn exportation, you learn monetize your knowledge. Scroll. Are you with me? Are you sure you are with me? Okay. So who is this training for? Business owners. So if you have an existing business, you are welcome. This training is for you. Right? Entrepreneurs. You want to launch and grow your digital business internationally. This is for you. Because we will train you on how to market to diaspora. It's a rare knowledge, but we'll train you on it. Freelancers. There are a lot of young people here who want to work as freelancers. How do you do it? Someone said, I've gotten over 120 jobs. We'll train you on that. Right? Unemployed individuals. Sir, me, I don't have any job. I don't have any job. I don't know what I'm doing. You are welcome. We want you here. Working professionals. Sir, I have a job that I'm doing. You can do the online if during the week doesn't work for you. Undergraduates and graduates. Next slide. training structure. Sorry, it was actually 10 to 4. Right? 10 to 4 with an hour break. So training starts by 10. Mondays to Thursdays. Our office is at Akinwale Street. It's just around this area. Right? And so for Akinwale Street, scroll. Hands-on, practical, instructor-led. It is not a training where you come and we just start reading what is Facebook ads. Facebook ads is an ad that is run by Facebook. What is Instagram? Instagram is an ad that is done on Instagram. You come and you learn practically. Now, scroll. So if you are doing the physical option, it is 10 days intensive. Right? If you are doing the online, it is 16 days online. Right? And the 16 days online is Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. That is if you want to do the online option. You participate from anywhere in the world. Now here's the addition to it. Whether you are doing the online or you are doing the on-site, the class replays are made available to both parties. And it is your intellectual property for life. Right? We always grant lifetime access to class replays. Lifetime access. So you have lifetime access to this and you can watch at your convenience. Let's scroll. Now 6 months post-trading support included. So after the program, you have 6 months of mentorship and support after the program to help you implement, grow, and overcome real-world challenges. Scroll. Now module 1. Module 1, which is digital marketing. You are learning Google My Business. He spoke a lot about it. For Google My Business, let me share a story with you on how powerful this thing is. It might look very simple, but it's powerful. Especially when you are focused on the diaspora audience. So I went to Qatar some times ago and I went for a conference and I met someone at the conference. And she got to know that I was into tech. And she spoke to me and said, that she was setting up a clinic in the US and she needed tech people. But by the time I gave her my bill, right, she ran away and said, Mr. Yomi, I thought you are my brother now. I thought you are my this and that. So now I said, okay, ma, let me help you. I will tell my wife to set up Google My Business for your business. That I can do that one for free. Right? That you don't have to pay me for that. So which my wife helped her to do. And she was getting a lot of customers. When I gave birth, she called my wife and sent some good money. Amen? Amen? So the person that did the Google My Business is in Nigeria. The person that was reaping the benefits is in the US. My wife has also helped her mom to set it up in the US too. Right? So, things as simple as it is, it brings a lot of returns. So scroll. Facebook and Instagram ads. I've said that already. But when it comes to these Facebook and Instagram ads, you are going to learn the real Facebook and Instagram ads. Some people are running Facebook and Instagram ads, but the ads are not running. The ads are crawling. They are the ones running. The ad is not running. Right? And it's because, you see, I know people who have paid advertisers money and it was a waste of money. How many of you have paid advertisers here? And there are people who have paid advertisers and they didn't get the right results. And at the time they want to collect the money, they will be, when I ran the advert. But, so, there are levels to this game. If you meet an advertiser and the person says, we will boost it, just run for your life. Just run for your life. The real one that works is conversion ads. Now, there are levels here. When it gets to diaspora, there are techniques around it. We're going to be teaching you all these things. Because you are not a threat to us. Are you with me? Your success, or can you help me raise the volume so I don't strain my voice? Your success is not a threat to us. how you target people in diaspora, custom audience, lookalike audience, all these things are key. LinkedIn domination. You want to be a virtual assistant. You want to be a digital marketing professional. You want to do exportation. You want to sell your knowledge. LinkedIn is a gold mine. LinkedIn is a gold mine. People want to kill themselves on Facebook and Instagram, but they are neglecting LinkedIn. In 2 months on LinkedIn, I got 3,000 new followers when I became serious with the platform. By just posting every day. And I was doing it myself. I wasn't even engaging my staffs. So, why everybody saying Facebook, on Facebook? LinkedIn is a platform that is just untapped. Why people want to kill themselves, do mad things, dress naked, dance naked on Facebook, TikTok. LinkedIn, serious human beings with good money, and is a global platform. There have been many invites that I've gotten in just 2 months when I became serious with LinkedIn. So we teach you LinkedIn domination. You can get any kind of job on LinkedIn. Any kind of job. VA jobs, digital marketing jobs on LinkedIn. There's a module on that. Search engine optimization will teach you. Scroll. Google Ads. You'll be taught Google Ads. Right? But one thing I want to let you know is the fact that the major things we will teach you are Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, SEO. Right? We'll teach you Google Ads, but from experience, those ones do better. Google Ads works best when you are selling something that is very expensive, like services. Right? YouTube and all those stuff. So that's module 1. So by the time you are done with this program, you are a well-rounded digital marketing professional. Well-rounded. You can hold your ground anywhere and run good ads. Some might wonder, are we going to learn web development? Of course, because you can't run conversion ads without knowledge of website development. Are you with me, people? Are you sure you are with me? Module 2, virtual assistant. UK, US, Canada, Australia, Europe. That is where the clients are. So scroll. And this is what you are going to be offering them. You can see that these things are simple things. Simple tools that you learn how to use. And there are platforms, Upwork, LinkedIn. There are also some remote job websites for VAs. That all you just have to do there is just to apply for the jobs, you get the jobs, apply for the jobs, you get the jobs, and you are fine. And these are the simple services you can do. So whether you are doing business or you are not doing business, as a businessman, I can tell you that if what you are doing, you just have one stream, it's a problem. If you will succeed long term, you need to have multiple streams. So let's scroll. And you learn how to use all these tools. Right? And the question my brother was asking, all these things, that question my brother was asking, that, if we were to start all over again, all those questions will be answered in the program. How do they get jobs? How do you execute jobs? Which platforms? How do you navigate these platforms? These are things learned over the years. Right? So all these things, you'll be taught. Scroll up. Module 3. How to monetize your knowledge. How to monetize your knowledge. Scroll. How to search knowledge niches using AI. Right? So you want to even find out what people are looking for. What people are searching for. Using AI tools to identify high demand profitable niches. But some people already have their knowledge. For instance, our sister here, Bukola Ijoma, she's a health and wellness coach, herbal medicine. So she didn't need to use AI to look for any knowledge. She already has the knowledge in her. So some of you already have the knowledge. So how do you package it? How to package your knowledge? Creatives, just scroll up here, Canva, CapCut. Now, I can tell you from experience that in today's knowledge market, the days of e-books are not as profitable as before. Yeah. It was very profitable 5-6 years ago, but not as profitable as before. So all those adverts you always seen online, make money with PDF. How many of you have seen those adverts? Create AI with PDF. The only people making the money are the ones telling you can make the money. That you see, let me tell you people this. All of you just looking at me, right? At the end of today, some of you will have reasons not to get into the program. Some of you will say, hey, it's not convenient. Hey, when are you going to do the next one? Hey, I don't have time. Hey, I'm very busy. You see, I've been doing this for many years. I came back here, starting all of this thing again, to just have fun. Because it gets to a point whereby you are in the house. In a week, you go out maybe once or 2 times or 3 times. Because your business is 100% online. You now begin to long for personal touch. Are you with me? So, I've been there. But you know the funniest thing? Those who take action, they will experience the results. But those who make excuses, we keep making excuses. They will find reasons. So, now, today, you see those WhatsApp group trainings? That is where the money is made, though. People are cashing out with WhatsApp trainings. So those ones that tell you a profitable ebook with AI, you too think about it. So I too cannot just sit down and go to ChatGPT, create a book, an ebook on this thing, and sell it. So if somebody is always showing you something very easy, that after you come and say, learn digital marketing in 1 day. Learn digital marketing without a laptop. You should be afraid of me. So in case you don't have a laptop or a computer, and you are looking for me to tell you that, you don't need a laptop, I won't tell you that, you need a laptop. Or a desktop. Are you with me? So, these are the things. So how you convert WhatsApp, because we've been doing this thing for many years. We have a track record. You want to monetize any knowledge you have, we'll teach you the entire process. And I'll give you examples upon examples, how you run the ads, how you package the ads. Scroll. Then exportation. Right? So my wife takes this class. This exportation class. Scroll up. Right? So you want to export to UK, US, Canada, Europe, and beyond. How do you go about it? How do you source the product? There are 3 major things when it comes to exportation. Number 1, the buyer. Number 2, the logistics. Number 3, the packaging. Because at times people have the logistics, they have the buyer. But there are things you need to do that will ensure that your product is not seized. That they will just seize your product and there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I did not know. Hey, it's not like that. I did not know. You people not tell me. They will seize it. They know they hear sorry there. Right? So that is why this training is a very, very technical training. Is a knowledge. There are things you need to know. When you are creating the product, how you label it, how you do packaging, how you do all these things. Scroll. The logistics. If you want to go by sea, what is involved? You want to do it by here. But the major thing that you can see that digital marketing enters all these areas, right? You can see that it enters all these areas. It enters information marketing. It enters exportation. It enters virtual assistant because some of your clients want you to run ads for them. Scroll. All those technicalities, you learn everything. Right? Now, let's sum it all up. What do you get in this boot camp? 4 power-packed modules. You learn digital marketing, you learn virtual assistant, you learn virtual knowledge monetization, and exportation. Once again, you can do the physical option. Mondays to Thursdays, 10 days. Day 11 is the business class. A whole day for day 11. Now that day 11, we'll not be using our office, we'll be using our church. Our church is a mountaintop hotel. Don't worry, it's not a church service, but you can still give your life to Christ at the program anyway, right? But it's not a church service, right? So, but day 11 is a business class. We host you, we feed you on that day. But for those 10 days, we will not feed you. And it's because of the people online. Because if we start feeding you, those ones too will start asking for Glovo to deliver food to their house. And I don't want to go back to my village because people want to eat. Right? But for that day 11, we host you in our church and we feed you. Now, your batch, those ones that came last week, you will be in the same batch. Right? So you attend the business class together. 6 months post-training, mentorship, and support. Everyone that has been speaking to you has been talking about mentorship. Yes. Once you are my student on the group, I will mentor you. Everybody here will be on the group, and they will give you ideas from time to time. Right? So, like I said, class replay is available. You watch me sessions at your convenience, but listen clearly. You know I'm a very detailed person. So if you are doing the physical class, you will stay with the physical class. So it's not a situation where you will say, oh, I will attend Monday to Wednesday. I will go and watch the online one. The only thing is that whatever they are doing online, you have access to the replay, not access to the class. Are you with me? Because we don't want a situation whereby you have been attending the physical class, you get to the online class, you start saying, oh, no, we have gone past here now. Why are you people slow here? Are you with me? Why are you people see here? You people are slow in this class. So we have gone by. Well, let's go to conversion. Let's move forward. So that you not go and be causing trouble for those people there. And those one will not be wondering that, is there something they are not teaching us here? So that's that. But you have access to their replay in case you want. Because everything you are learning physically is what is still taught online. But there's no room for hybrid. So you stay on one lane. Online is 16 classes. Physical classes is 10 days of classes. Right? Certificate of completion is issued upon graduation. Access to the digital alumni community. Right? Now, there are two things I want to say here. Right? Then I will take your questions. So, I will talk about the finances involved at the end of the program because I still want you to listen to other speakers. Right? And if you wait till the end, there's a book there for you, a free book. That it's for those who wait to the end of the program. You will go home with a free book, right? But let me also say this. For these sets, those who came last week and those who are here today, you people are one of the most fortunate sets. Because there are two opportunities open to you. And I will share them. Number one, I stopped this particular digital marketing techpreneur, talking to business people, freelancers, a long time ago, and I went online. We have all manner of trainings online. But I came back and I'm starting this. And because I'm starting this, from the very first batch, there are people who are the exceptional students who will be getting job offers with Agital. Right? Clap for me. Clap for me. The way you people are looking at me. Who will be getting, but those are the top students. And those job offers, some of them will be training online. Some of them will be training physically. Some of the people that are coming here today who have spoken, like Toby, like he said, he worked for me for like a year after his training. He did internship, then began to work. So not only, what you're even getting is not just the job or whatever money we are paying you. It's the fact that when you start teaching people what you will know it well. Are you with me? So we're going to be giving opportunities to people. Why? Because we have the demand there. Ever since I left training on digital marketing, there's hardly any week that I don't get inquiries. Sir, I want you to train us on digital marketing. And most times I used to send to people that I know, okay, if this person can take it, if that person can. At times I'll just say, no, I can't do that. But the demand is always there. So when you come into the program, there is an opportunity for a job for you if you are an exceptional student. That's number one. Then number two, which is the major reason. Right? Next year, for me, I'll be celebrating a major birthday. Right? And on that day, I want to look back and see the influence I've built. So, the top 3 students in the class, apart from the job, the top 3 students in your cohort will get either $500,000 to start their business, a laptop, or a very good phone. The top 3. People here and people that came last week, you make one cohort. Why? It's because some people, they need a form of empowerment. So we want a situation whereby when we do another training, maybe by next month, it is those people that receive those things that will be here. I will say, I went through the training. Oh, not only did they train me, I got a cash award and they returned my tuition fee to me. That is what is called impact. So we are not just here to just do our training and just go. We want to start impacting people. Like when we look back, oh, we've resumed this thing. Oh, this person has started a business. This person will give this person money. He has been able to do this. He has been able to. So these are the 2 things that comes with this training. And I want you to have it at the back of your mind. Now, it is not guaranteed that you'll be part of the top 3 or that you'll be part of those who will get the job. But for those who will get the job, I will tell you one of the criteria. While the class is going on, you're already somebody that is helping your colleagues. It shows that you're a teacher already. Right? So, training starts next week, Monday. And I hope to see you in the class. I will take a few questions for 11 minutes. Then the next speaker, that is my wife, she will come and talk for 25 minutes. Then we have Brother Smart that will come and also share his story. Then Sabuki will talk briefly. Then we'll call it a day. Right? So, questions? Does anybody have any question for me? Okay, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
My name is Kelvin. Please, I want to know, after the 11 days program, is there going to be, after the 11 days program,
yes, sir.
please, is it going to be like, maybe like a cassette, you know? Do you get like a recorded material that could be given to us to follow up, for follow-up?
Okay.
Recorded material, yeah, so that we can go back and look and check.
Okay.
Understand?
So
that's what I want to know.
Very good question, sir. So after the 11 days program, all the class replays online. In case you couldn't download them, we'll put everything and put it on your laptop. Right? We'll put it on your laptop for you. Why? That's expected. I'm surprised that people are clapping. We'll put it on a laptop for you. Yeah. Next question.
Sir, the modules, how do we get the modules?
By attending the training, sir.
Okay, I thought we can get it today. Okay, so when we come for the training, we'll get the module.
You can't get the modules without coming for the training now.
So the list, as you listed it.
The brochure?
Yes.
I just chat up the number that register you for the program. You get the brochure.
Okay, the brochure. Okay.
Yeah, you get the brochure. That one is... Oh, if you want the brochure, No, they should chat up the second line. Right? The second line is what is active right now. Okay, no Allah. So they should chat up the second line. The one that ends with 3. 7803. Right? So you can get the modules for the program. Next question. Any other question? Okay.
Yeah. My name is Adele Magului.
Yeah.
Please, my question goes like this. For those people that doesn't have laptop as of now, can they join the program? Or is only meant for those people that has laptop? Or later on, then somebody will not buy laptop? Thank you very much.
Okay, sir. So, those who don't have laptop, right, you need laptop to do the training. And what I do advise is that you try to borrow. We have a few laptops, but we cannot guarantee that it will go around. So I will advise, because we don't lie here, just because we want people to come for our program. We'll tell you as it is. you need a laptop. So either you borrow one or you buy one. Coincidentally, Bro Sam is here, right? He works in Computer Village, right? And he sells laptops. So Bro Sam, introduce yourself. That's Bro Sam speaking to the mic. Right? So he's a computer engineer. So you can see him after the service, right? If you want to buy cheap laptops, you have a laptop that is not working, you want to repair. But if I'm just telling you that you can come, you don't need a laptop, I'm just wasting. You see how thick the brochure is? You need a laptop. Phone cannot do it. So that's the answer. Any other question? Any other question? If you have a question, just raise your hand and they'll give you the mic.
Hi, good afternoon. Sorry, I was just curious to know how many cohorts are you going to be running?
I don't have to tell you how many cohorts I'll be running. How does that affect you? Ask me something that relates to you.
I mean, personally, I think Monday is a bit of a short notice for me.
For you? No problem. Just stay on the lookout.
All right, then. No problem.
Just stay on the lookout. That's a better question. Right? So another question? Okay, ma. Okay. Does somebody have a question? Someone has. Raise up your hand, ma. Okay. You are bringing the mic here.
Hello, sir. Okay. Hello, I actually saw the advert, and I am into health, supplements, organic. So when I saw someone coming for the training, so actually want to get certification so that I can be able to scale through. Yeah.
Certification?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am doing it online right now.
Okay.
But I want to have a physical office and then get a certification.
In digital marketing?
Pardon?
In digital marketing?
That's what I'm asking. How do I go about it?
Okay, ma. So how do you go about it is to register for this training, right? I think you must have come late. I'm not sure about that. But register for this training. It's a 10 days physical training. At the end of the training, beyond certification, what you will actually get is the skill.
No, what I'm asking.
Yes.
Not digital marketing. You know, before I can be able to operate in Lagos State,
Yes.
I must have a certificate to operate.
As a what?
If I'm selling health products.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking, yes.
No, we don't. You can talk to her.
Okay.
Right? She can advise you, but we didn't talk about health products here.
But I saw one of the...
So you can talk to her if she can just guide you. Based now, that is based on her will.
Okay.
Or her choice.
Okay.
Right? If she can guide you on that. Right? So that's it.
All right, thank you.
But emphasis on the word if. So, any other question? Any other question from anybody? Sir wants to ask another question. Huh? Online, physical, next week Monday. Yeah. Yeah. No, I will say that one last. Everybody should just be patient.
Sir,
at the end of the day. Yeah.
Location of the office.
Yes.
Is this nationwide that is here?
Yeah, that's the only nationwide that is here.
Opposite the... Okay.
Yeah. Akinwale Street, 4 Akinwale Street, opposite Nationwide Filling Station. Any other question? No, not grammar school. It is the church that is at grammar school. The office is at Akinwale Street. Right? Any other question? No questions? Where is Akinwale? Akinwale is opposite Nationwide Filling Station at Ogba. So once you get to Nationwide Filling Station, Akinwale Street is opposite that. And you get the 4 Akinwale Street.
Okay,
Right?
sorry.
Your
sir.
question?
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
Because I have to leave now, I want to ask, because I won't be able to get other information. Making inquiries to those numbers, will I be able to get adequate information on...
Chat up this number, as I keep saying.
Okay.
By now, I expect that they will scroll up. Just chat up this number.
Okay.
This number is active.
All right.
Right, so you get all the other information you need.
All right.
The 7803. Yeah. Like I said, chat up the second number, the 7803. That's the one that you should chat up. And by now, I expect that you just scroll up. Because if you are still showing them the one they should not chat, scroll down. Right? Yeah. So any other question? Okay? In the absence of any questions, so my wife will be here for 25 minutes to give an overview of exportation. Then I'll come up finally, right, to wrap it up today. So we'll soon be out of here. Thank you.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope we are enjoying the session. Has it been impactful? Okay, that's good to know. So, in the short 25 minutes that I have, okay, I will tell you a bit about myself, and we'll talk about exportation. So, it's been a few years that we organized something like this. That's 2021. And would always do things like this. It was quite impactful. People would come, and even up till today, I still get a lot of messages from those that attended to just, give me their testimonies, tell me how the program has actually has impacted them, and how their life has changed from there. So this is me just telling you that if you are here today, right, you need to understand that this is not just any seminar or any seminar out there or any of the ones that you've attended in the past. This is a life transforming one. So whatever you are getting in this place today, I'm encouraging you. Don't just go home and sleep on it or eat on it, right? Ensure you take out something from here today. I don't know what you are into, what you are doing. I don't know what you intend to do, right? But whatever it is, this is the place to start. So this will now take me to share a bit of myself with you. So I want to talk about exports. So here I have scaling your business from local hustle to global exports, leveraging digital marketing to reach the diaspora market. Now, exports was not, or is not the first thing that I did, right? Just go to the next slide. It's not the first thing that I did. Please go, don't be fast, please. Don't be fast. So it is not the first thing that I did. Your location may be local, but your market is global. It's time to stop hustling and start building. So I used to be a hustler. I'm sure we understand what a hustler means. Jama jama. You do everything. You are doing everything, but you're actually doing nothing. Nothing to show for it. Right? So I used to be a hustler. I did everything that could bring money. I started out with selling. So when I finished university some years back, I knew I didn't want to get a job because the job market wasn't interesting. The two jobs I tried to get, one was working as a call center agent. They were going to pay me 20,000. The other one was working as a teacher. They were going to pay me 18,000. I can't imagine that I spent 4 years in the university, including NYSC, just to earn 18,000 naira as salary. It was not just my reality. So I said I'd rather sleep at home from morning till night than to earn that amount as salary. But then, despite that, I used to do buying and selling. So I used to live in Abeokuta at this time, not married, a single lady, trying to make it in life. So I used to sell things, clothes, shoes, and all that. So I'll come to Lagos to buy at the main market in Lagos, Eko, Idumota, we know that. And I'll go back and I'll try to sell online. Right? So scroll up. And when I buy these items from the market, I would bring it back. I'll try to sell to my WhatsApp contacts, sell to my friends, my family members, and those were the people that were buying from me. So my reality as at that time was to sell on e-commerce platforms like Gigi, Jumia, Conga and the rest. I created platforms with them, but it was all cricket. So I would sell one today, maybe in a few weeks' time I'll sell another, and like that. And it wasn't helping me. I wasn't making good sales. I tried to sell, on WhatsApp. My friends and families will see, but they won't still buy. So that was my reality at that time. I had no plan. So if you're like me, right? If you are like the way I was, with no concrete plan about your life, you're just hustling. You don't know what to do, where to go, how to go about it, then this training is for you. So what was my turning point? In 2018, I discovered something called digital marketing. So despite the fact that I'm going to talk about exportation, right? Digital marketing was where it all started from. So in 2018, I discovered digital marketing. So a friend of mine, so after I did buying and selling for some time and it wasn't making headway, a friend of mine called me and told me that, he said, where are you now? I said, I'm in Abeokuta. I said, come to Lagos. Now can you be in Abeokuta? No, what is happening there? And life was very convenient there. Things were easy, food was cheap and all of that. He said, come to Lagos. I said, what's happening? They said, they are making money in Lagos. I said, really? He said, yes. He said, if I get to Lagos, I can join real estate. That time, the real estate thing was very, very high. Just be a realtor. He said, if you start selling for companies, you can start making money. I said, like how much? He said, you can make you $1 million commission, 2 million commission. I was hearing millions. It was the following day, I landed in Lagos. I didn't wait. So when I met my friend, he said, so now you cannot start selling proper. I said, okay, how? Right? So around that time, it was also very hard because I didn't even know digital marketing. So I was, I would, from mainland, you will go inside the bedroom, like free trade zone, you are going. I will do all the videos, come and see this land, very nice and everything. And when I get back, nobody buys. So one day, we're just talking, right? And he said, I said, how are you doing this real estate thing? I said, me, I've not found it. This is not how you told me it was going to be. You said if I get to Lagos, I was going to make a lot of money from, selling people's properties. He said, yes. He said, but on the side, I also sell, things I bring from China. I was like, what's that? He said, I sell wristwatches, I sell smartwatches, I sell bags, I sell all that. I said, okay, all right. I said, but how do you sell it? Because I've also tried to sell things I buy from the market. He said he uses digital marketing. I said, really? So, to cut the long story short, I had a meeting with him. He showed me these things. He did not open any laptop for me that day. It's more or less like what we are doing today, showing you the possibilities in all of these things. So he showed me the possibility. And he told me I can do this. Like, this is how he does it, this is how he does it. In fact, on that fateful day that he happened to show me, I was one that paid for his meal. And it was the last 1,000 naira in my hand that I used to buy his food. I didn't even buy for myself because I could not afford 2 plates. So as he was eating, he was like, are you not going to eat? I said, don't worry, I'm okay. What he didn't know was that it was my last card after my transportation fare that I had with me, that I used to buy that milk that day. But that encounter transformed my life. And that was how I came across digital marketing in 2018. I was selling to survive, not selling to scale. I didn't have a plan. I just had a product and a prayer. So if you are like me, you just believe that one day, I go make my mama and papa proud. That was my own vision too. One day, I will make my parents proud. One day, I'll buy my parents the G-Wagon that I wanted to buy. One day, I'll build them a mansion in the village. One day, that was my prayer. But there was no strategy. I had product. So I stumbled upon digital marketing. And also on the side, I also started what we used to call mini importation. So I still do importation up to now, no longer mini, right? Mini just, talks about bringing items in small quantity. But that's not why we are here today. Right, I know some of you know importation, maybe importation from, if you don't know it, that will be a class for another time. Praise the Lord. Okay, please, next slide. Okay, so, now, digital marketing, that is the propeller. The shift, moving from random sales to international targeting. Why it changed everything. It took me from hoping for a sale to engineering a sale. One of the problems is that people don't know where to find their customers. They don't know how to sell to their customers. They don't know they don't know how to target them. So rather than me just waiting, sleeping and hoping that somebody will just ask me today if I sell something and then disappear, things change. With digital marketing, I could discover, right, where to find my customers. I could discover who is interested. So I started to, sell products I bring in, also products that I also go and get from the market. So I started to do these things, and up till today, I still sell online. I still sell online. But because of the digital marketing knowledge that I have, I could, spread my branches into different areas, into different sectors, into different fields. So that was what happened. So now, if you run ads, right? If you know digital marketing, you can do many things with it. My husband told us, selling information is one of them. Selling physical products is one of them. Also, exportation is one of them. So with exportation, what are you doing? You are, exporting to people outside of Nigeria. So how does digital marketing relate with this? You need the customers. Because you can't be saying you're an exporter when you only have the products. You could eat your product by yourself now. That's not exportation. But with digital marketing, it connects the buyers to you, who is the seller, right? So, next slide. Digital marketing is the propeller. It doesn't just push you forward, it lifts you above the noise of the crowded marketplace. So why exportation? Why exports? So I'll give you 3 pillars. The first one, economic resilience. So everybody wants to earn in hard currency. How many of us want to earn in hard currency? All of you. All of you. People like money. Oh. You see, in today's economy, hard currency is very sweet. Because while everybody says, the inflation, if you can earn in hard currency today, you'll be fine. That's just the truth. You'll be fine. When our current president came in, I think Naira today was about 750 Naira to $1, if I'm correct. As of today, it's about 1,400. I'm not praying that things continue like this, but you see the level that it is right now, I love it. Right? So everybody wants to earn in hard currency. And if you earn in hard currency consistently, it's only a matter of time before you buy your house in Banana Island. I'm telling you. Somebody said amen. Say it for me too. Thank you. So that is why, that's what exportation does for you. But if you have nothing to sell to the diaspora audience, I'm sorry, it's not for you. So you need to be able to, and one thing is that if you are earning hard currency, right? If your money is in hard currency, it is one of the best ways to keep your money. That's just it. It's one of the best ways to. If I sometimes I just leave my money in hard currency, I know that nothing is going to touch it, right? I'm not praying for things to keep going bad, but as it is like this, it's fine, whichever way. So, earning in hard currency, that's one of the reasons why you should do exportation. The number 2 reason, the profit multiplier. So here is the thing. I don't know how much a cup of, can you give me an idea? A cup of, a derica of Gary, how much does it cost right now? 1.8. Okay. If I was going to sell a derica of Gary somewhere that lives in the UK, I'll probably sell it for 10,000 there. And they will jump at it. If I sell somebody in the US, I'll sell it for maybe 10, and they will jump, they will buy it, they will rush it. My mother-in-law, she lives in the US, she was lamenting, I said, how can I buy a cup of ogi for $100? And how can I buy a cup of ogi for $100? And she was still drinking the ogi. I said, it's true. She said, well, what is it, Seth? It's unfortunate. But that's just how it is. Because these foods, they are looking for it. When I traveled, I knew how much I was eating African food. A plate of just one small amala and a wedu that they gave me, I was paying 20,000 naira for that plate. One small plate, oh, that did not reach anywhere. I was not even full. I was paying 20,000 naira. Then if my husband is on, I eat my own. That's 40,000 naira gone. And we eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So that's just how it is, right? So it's the profit multiplier. So if you are selling to diaspora, people here in Nigeria with you, they won't buy it though. I have an export business. I wanted to, start selling products to Nigerians. I have a friend that sells children food to Nigerians, right? And then she does it. So one day I reached out to her, I said, how is business? And I said, this Nigerian people, they like to argue. Why? Because she was running ads. She sells baby food. She makes it baby food, all this, they call it on Brown and Co. She did an NAFDA. She said, they like to argue. He said, why? I said, why? He said, I ran ads. They came, and they're telling me, something I'm selling for 1.5. Their pricing is 700. I said, that's why I did not bother. Because I don't like stress. Right? But that same item, she exports it. She's going to sell it at the very, in fact, that 1.5, she for me like 10,000, and people will buy. Because they can't find it there. Before they will see it there, they will have to take Uber to a very long distance. They will spend maybe $100 to go and get it. It was the time my mother-in-law went out to a salon. She spent over $100 on Uber to get to where she's going to. So they don't want to spend all that money to buy what? And they will still buy it expensive. So, the diaspora need. I demand for authentic, quality, assured home goods. So, there was this pregnant woman. You know how the cravings. So she wanted to drink gari and granuts. She was looking for gari and granuts. She had to go very far distance to get gari and eventually when she got it, after you are pregnant, you went very far to look for gari. You now got the gari and granuts. You now brought it home. You now poured the gari inside the water, poured the sugar, poured everything, poured your granite, put one spoon and carry it inside your mouth and realize that the granite is soft. And the gari, there's plenty sand inside. You can see imagine how she would have felt. People in diaspora, Africans in diaspora are looking for quality food items. Not just food items. So if you have access to, correct Ijebu gari, that one that used to slap left and right, and that is the only thing that you export to Europe, to the UK, and not just London. There are many European countries. You sell correct elubo, the one that is not, you sell correct, whatever it is. It might not even be edible. It might be foods that you cannot eat. It might be items you cannot eat. There are many things you can export, both on small scale and large scale. Because Africans in diaspora are looking, and not just Africans too. There are many things that we export into other countries. Not edible, things they use, for construction and everything. Export is a big business. And the country, the country itself encourages exportation. As an exporter, some fundings you will get as an exporter just because you export. But if you are not exporting, these things you will never have them, you will never know them. So that is exportation to the diaspora. It's high demand. There is high demand for authentic, quality, assured home goods. Don't just trade in your local currency. Trade in your global value. Exportation is how you turn your hustle into an international. So you've been hustling. Now it's time to turn your hustle into an international legacy. Next slide, please. The nostalgia economy. We aren't just selling food, we are selling home. African immigrants are specialized, high-intent audience. So I have families in the US, in the UK. They want their children to eat African food. They also want to eat African food. My mom is in the US. She does not eat all those, the Aibo, burger, meke. She doesn't though. She doesn't. I'm always sending her food stuff. I'm always sending out, and that was where all of this exportation interest started from. Because I saw the need to export. My mom would say this is what is causing diabetes for them. A lot of Americans, Europeans, the real ones, have several kinds of ailments that they are nursing. Because the poor ones eat junk. They don't eat good food. So if you happen to land in the US or land in Europe, and you don't have access to quality food is bland, is tasteless, and is expensive. If you happen to land in the US, you go and join the poor ones to eat junk. And before you will know it, you can having funny diseases like high blood pressure, heart diseases, kidney diseases, diabetes. Diabetes is like a norm for them. In fact, my mom's church in the US, they have a group of diabetes people. That's how bad it is. To the toothpaste, my mom used to brush her teeth. I export it from Nigeria to her. So this was the things that I saw. People, Africans, Nigerians, Ghanaians, Kenyans, they want African food. They don't want to eat, they eat, amala in their homes. They eat eba in their homes. They take palm oil. Palm oil is hot in Europe. Palm oil is hot in London, in UK. Palm oil is hot in the US. The value of convenience, delivering quality Nigerian food to a doorstep in London, Houston, or beyond. So another thing is this, being able to get it wherever they are is very important. If you can promise that, yes, these items will get to you, then you have a winning product. The trust factor, sourcing, branding, and delivering equals loyalty. People want to be sure, right, that you will source good products. You will source good products. And your branding to that, this is the brand. So these are some of the things that you will learn. How you can start your own export business, how you can brand it, package it, how you can do all of these things, and delivering, and how you can also send it. Kiko, the diaspora isn't just looking for food, they are looking for a taste of home. When you deliver that, you aren't just a vendor, you are a partner in their heritage. Scroll up. Trying to rush this because I don't have time on my side. I have just 10 minutes. Reaching the diaspora beyond local borders. So using geofencing to place your products in international feeds. Targeting neighborhoods where they live. Visual storytelling, using quiet luxury and editorial aesthetics to build brand. So what I'm just trying to say is this. When it comes to reaching diaspora, this is where digital marketing now comes in. Because you're able to target, it's like narrowing your audience. UK is big. US is big. We are trying to target the people that need this product. Which are the Africans. So, digital marketing helps you to get the people that are actually going to be interested in buying exported goods. Platform selection, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. These are the places that you can actually sell. You can actually find people that are interested in buying exported items. There are many community groups on Facebook where you can engage people. They are talking US groups. They are talking about what Donald Trump is doing to immigrants. I'm sure we are aware of this. Say, this man has started again. Look at what is going on. He's just asking people to go back home. You are in Nigeria. You enter the group. You are conversing with them. Yes, so we don't even know what's going on with these people. This Trump self, but I said Gary, if you are interested. So TikTok, to the same thing. You go on TikTok, you advertise. So these are the ways you can get people. Instagram, you have an Instagram page. You showcase what you are doing. They see you, showcasing that you really sell these items. Marketing isn't about shouting at everyone. It's about whispering exactly what your ideal clients want to hear, right where they are standing. That's what digital marketing is about. Getting the real people that will be interested in buying your exported items. Your roadmap to execution. Sourcing and documentation. Exportation requires you source and document. You cannot do exportation without documentation. Of course, you can use, if you want to sell to people that you don't know. You need to source good products. You need to get good items. I don't know what, maybe some of you might already have people that you can get items from, you have contacts and all of that. But what's important is getting quality items. Then the documentation too. You registering your CSC, registering your FDA and all of that. And many documents like that. Your digital presence. You need a digital, and that is why this program is very important. Because in this program, you are learning digital marketing. And here, the first steps, creating your Facebook page, creating your Instagram page. You cannot say you want to sell to people in diaspora and nobody can see your face. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody will buy from you because people only buy from people that show up. If you cannot show up, nobody will buy from you. That's just it. So you have to show up. You need a digital presence. Whether it's on Facebook or on Instagram, whichever platform, even on TikTok too. You can decide that it's TikTok I want to focus on. So you show up on TikTok every time, showing them what you are doing. Because you cannot say you are an exporter if they cannot see anything. If they don't know, they won't buy from you. They buy from people that they can see. Logistics and delivery, how you can package these items and ensure it's delivered at the same quality at which it left. Some people export things like soups. I'm sure we are aware of that. Frozen products, we don't know. It's all over, it's there. People freeze items and in 24 hours it gets to where they are going to. Some people cook soup and they export it. Success isn't an accident, it's a system. So follow the steps, maintain the standards, and watch the market respond. That's it. Success is not an accident. You cannot stumble upon success. It's a system. You have to follow it. You have to follow it. So are you ready to scale? If you're ready to scale, can I see your hands? If you are confused or you are in debt or just tired of the hustle, this is your exit strategy. This is your exit strategy. So if you are confused, if you are here today, you came here confused, or maybe you are in debt, or you are broke, or you don't know what to do with your life, this is your exit strategy. The promise, you can't get it wrong with acquiring multiple skills. So this is the Techpreneur program. A lot of skills lined up, virtual assistantship, digital marketing. In fact, digital marketing as a service, you can offer it as a service. Information marketing, exportation. You can't get it wrong with multiple skills. So I don't even know why you are thinking about this thing twice. You can't get it wrong. And just as digital marketing propelled me, it can change your financial story today. So don't just watch others strive, participate in your own success, join the movement. If you are tired of the cycle of being broke or feeling stuck, make the switch. Make the switch. Digital marketing was my propeller in 2018, and it's your key to freedom today. This is where I close the chapter. So I'd like to know if you have questions for me before I hand over the microphone. Well understood. Perfectly understood. So I can hand over the microphone. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much, ma. Good afternoon, all. Pastor Yomi has already introduced me in a very special way. So there will be no need for plenty explanations. Okay, my name is Douglas Machokwode, and I'm a digital marketer and information marketer, and I'm also a farmer. Okay, and when I walked in here this morning, someone came to me, and person said, do you know that I'm here because of you? I was like, oh. He said that he saw that I'm a farmer. That's why he came for this program. So right now, I'm already pressing calculator on how to collect money on ahead. Okay, the truth of the matter is that I'm here talking to you because of digital marketing. Like, I've done a lot of great works. I've trained people on a lot of farming, snail farming, grass cutter farming, mushroom farming, palm weevil larva farming. So it all started from digital marketing. Okay, please, can you scroll up? Now, I'm also the founder of Smart 360 Farms Limited. So I've been able to train a whole lot of people, more than 1,000 persons, both physical and online. I've set up a lot of fun for people, those people abroad. So there are people that actually have the money, they don't know what to do with the money. So that is where we are coming. Okay, so this is how the story started. Can you scroll up a little bit? Okay, just like you are here, you've listened to Mr. Toby, you've listened to Mr. Omieli, and you are listening to me now. So what listening does is that it gives you connection, it makes you believe more, and it motivates you. So for me, I wasn't opportune to sit like you are. No, I wasn't. So I'm at the East doing my business like every other person. Like Mr. Yomi has introduced me. I'm a petroleum officer, like a special one as that. So I was working in a filling station as a supervisor. So what supervisor does in a filling station is that you help fuel the tank, you help direct other pump attendants what to do and what not to do. So every month I will be paid 35,000 naira, and that is 2022. Yes, as of 2021, 22. In fact, since 2028, I've been working there. Then in 2022, when I saw the ad, 2022. Today is 2026, right? So when I saw the ad, I was scrolling my phone, and I saw the ad on digital marketing. So I was like, this digital marketing, these scammers again, they have come again. So I started going through it. I look at this, I said, Then the course as at that time was, it's online course, 5,000 naira. 5,000 naira was a very big money at that time. Imagine I'm being paid 35,000 and you're removing 5,000 from it. So I was like, no. This man will not eat my money. So I refused to contact him. So after like 3 days again, you know how Facebook was? Once you see one ad, they will keep repeating it. So after like 3 days, I carried my phone again. And then I used to do night browsing. So that you know now, to recharge the data again, wahala. So during night browse, I opened my phone. I saw his picture again. The way he was talking so confident, I'll be like, it's like this 5,000 naira. I need to just sacrifice this 5,000 naira. Things are not working already. Like I'm done already. The worst I can be is to go more done. Like in my language, I'm an Igbo man. As onye no na ala, adala or not dala. Meaning that someone that is on the floor, like there is nowhere to fall again, right? So I just say, let me just sacrifice this 5K. So that was how I made that sacrifice. For me, it was a huge sacrifice. Then I got the course from him. I started going through the course. But it was not enough. Something was pushing me. I need to just go to Lagos and meet this man. I was like, Lagos. If I go to Lagos, I don't know anybody in Lagos. How will I start? Like, I have work already. Like, this work I have is better than 1,000 that I don't even know where it is. So I was like, okay. But something in me was not just aligning. So I had to resign my job. Now, before I resigned, I reached out to him, Mr. Omieli. I hope Mr. Yomi. I hope I got the name well. So I reached out to him. I said, sir, this is what is happening. I want to resign my job, and I want to come to Lagos State. Now, he now asked me, do you have anywhere you want to stay in Lagos? I was like, I don't even know where to stay. That's the issue. But then I started making research. I found out a friend that lives at Ijododo, and I contacted him. I said, please, I want to come. He said, hey, come. Now, and I told my family that I'm leaving to Lagos. They were like, Lagos? You know, we at the East, when you watch all this Nollywood movie, you see how we came to Lagos with our bag. In 3 months, we are coming with $1 million naira. So that was my mindset. I was like, let me just go there. This thing I've been watching in a movie, I need to experience it myself. So that was how I packaged myself, and then I had a relationship. Now, I told the girl that I want to leave my job. She was like, no. What are you telling me? After 2 years, you want to leave the job and go to here? I said, me, I'm leaving. No, he said, if you leave, I leave. Then I left. She left. So when I came to Lagos, I started my life afresh. Like I came with my bag like this. So when I came to Lagos, 22nd of August, 2022, and that was my birthday. So when I came, everything was so confused. I didn't know where to start. But then I shall start from somewhere. So I came on Sunday. Then the Monday morning was when I attended the physical class for digital marketing. So that very day, I was concentrating on learning how to run ad. The slide is not here again. Okay, I was concentrating on how to run ad, how to understand how people respond to offers online. So before that time, like I told you, I've been watching the online video so I can relate with some certain things that is being said. So that was how I started my journey as digital marketing. So I started selling products. Like the teachers that taught us were just very humble and calm. Like Bro Toby taught about mentorship. So they were there holding my hand. Me, I have problem with using system. I have problem with anything that has to do with technology. I don't like it at all. Even computer, I don't have as at that time. So it took a lot of courage for me to come to Lagos. So for me, I was like, I die here. Like I came to Lagos, I don't know anybody. This system, I die here. So that was how I started using the system. I started looking at it. They keep telling me, press here, press here. I can tell you for the fact, the person that taught me will be like, this boy, you are an olodo. What is wrong with you? I'm just saying this so you know if I can do it, you also can do it better. Okay, so what happened is that after that, we start selling digital products. We start selling clippers online. We run the ad. You see people subscribing. They will be like, I need this one, I need that one. So I keep doing that over time, 2 months, 3 months. And one thing about digital marketing is that now you've gotten the skill. Now it depends on what you want to use this for. Like when people were introducing themselves, some person said he's into food production, right? Okay, now as a food, you produce food. Now you can decide to use this digital marketing to make yourself visible, right? So maybe someone else is selling food. If you go online, you see a lot of people marketing their food. So I have a friend of mine that sells almost every week 3 bags of rice. He does not have shop, just sitting at the comfort of his house. And he's doing fine. And reason is because of what? Digital marketing. So it depends on what you want to use it for. So as time goes on, I find out that, can you scroll down? I found out that this skill that I've learned over time, that I've used to get customers to buy my product, I can actually use it in another field, right? So that was how I transitioned into farming. I wanted to say praise the Lord, and ask this place is not church. So that is how I transitioned into farming. So right now, I've done a lot of, can you scroll down? So I transitioned into farming. Now, prior to that, like, I'm also an information marketer. So I know a little about snare farming, right? So when I was thinking, now that I've done this digital product, I'll sell it. What else can I do? Like, this skill that I have cannot be wasting. Just like you are sitting here, I can actually monetize you, right? Yes, I can create a landing page, then put your faces there and run an ad. Anybody that likes anybody here should come and pay me 10,000 and take the person. That is the power of digital marketing. So it just depends on what you want to say. So for me, I know how to do snare farming right from little. So that was how I said, this knowledge that I have, I can actually turn it to an income. I can monetize it. So that was how I started snare farming. Now I started a farm. Over time, I see that this thing is moving. I have to set up the physical one. And after that, I look at this snare farming. I have this skill is still there. What else can I do? So I know that I know how to produce palm weevil larva. Can you, okay, this is how palm weevil larva look like. So I started a farming. So I started teaching people how to farm it. So when I run ad, this one, I'm doing it at the comfort of my home. I don't need to rent a shop to do it. So Like a lot of us have different skills that you can actually teach people at the comfort of your home and make money. Do you know that this palm weevil larva farming, like this one alone, this one alone, this one alone, I'm able to get a land in Asaba. Only this one. Because what I do is that when I'm running a class and I want to get a property, I will start saving money on that particular farming. So when I want to say about something, I will be saying, I'm not calling it land. I will say palm weevil larva. So I know that that land, I got it from the proceed of this. So it's not just about letting people create the awareness, teaching people. People have started this business already and they are doing good. When I say good. So one thing about, for me, you see, it's not about teaching. You see, some people will come back to you. They want fried one. They want roasted one. They want, just because you are doing this thing, you see a lot of opportunities inside of it that you don't even know exist till you start it. So that is how it is. So as time goes on, I say, this digital marketing, is moving fine. I had to also move to something else. That was how I see myself in mushroom farming. Praise God. Okay, so I started mushroom farming, and this thing I'm saying it so you understand the power of digital marketing. So if you're here, you're not here by mistake. Just like I've said before, you're opportune to be here and listening. Like you've listened, you're motivated, you smile. I didn't have that opportunity, but I'm here today. So imagine if I have that zeal. I was motivated just like you people are. And one thing I've noticed about Lagos people, because this is your place. You just feel comfortable. Maybe enter keke from Yanepaja to this place, 500 naira. You just feel lazy. If you come from East and pay 30-something thousand naira transportation to come here, you will be serious. So that was my case. So I was very serious. People that I had 2 persons that we trained together, almost like 30 persons. All of them went their different ways. But after like 2 months, after we had a class, I met someone when I was going to buy the product. The person was like, this guy, are you still doing this? I said, yeah. Do you know because of me, the person is now doing great also in farming? Just because of me. If not for me, if not that he has seen me that day, he wouldn't have known that this is possible, right? So I'm saying this so you know, you that is sitting here listening to me, there is something inside of you. So one word that has been motivating me ever since when I wanted to start this farming is what Mr. Yomi will always say. He say, you don't need to know it all. You just need to be one step ahead. Just one step ahead. So when I started new, you see some people will call me, we'll be making video call, I will see their big farm. They will say, okay, this is my sheep farming, this is my this. And me, I'm in my comfort home, just small place. I was like, look at this man, me like this. So people have consulted me, I've traveled, I've set up farm, and people are doing great. So like, you know, in every business, in everything, there is also a challenge, right? So we can't talk about success without talking about the challenges that comes with it. So for me, one of the challenges was capital. Okay, like we've talked about a system. So for you to be a better digital marketer, you need a system. And system is money, right? So what did I do? I reached out to friends. That was how I got the money. I bought my system. So if you are serious, you have desire, you have passion, say your wig. Say your wig. Yes, you have to sell it. Get a laptop. Because that laptop will buy plenty wigs for you. Praise God. Okay, so another challenge I had was was low engagement. Like you see some people, when you run ad, instead of people to, like a starter, you'll be having challenges. People are not turning up like they are supposed to. Sometimes you feel discouraged. Am I going to continue with this or not? So that is where fear of failure comes in. But as a digital marketer, as a starter, you don't need to be afraid. Like, what are you afraid of? I use, for instance, I say, I'm already done. So where am I going again? So Esther in the Bible says, if I perish, I perish, right? So it's something that's worth doing. So this is a skill that, can you scroll up? This is a skill that when you give it to yourself, like if I give you this phone today, if I come back tomorrow, I don't like your face, I will collect it immediately. But when you learn something, it's a skill. No matter, even if tomorrow I don't like Pastor Yomi's face again, It's not going to come and take away the digital marketing, right? So that is the good thing you need to do for yourself. It's just yourself. It's something that you're not sharing with anybody because that knowledge is for you. Okay, my eye is very beautiful, so I have to come close. Okay, some people might be wondering why farming. For me, farming, I wanted something that is sustainable. So digital marketing gave me that visibility. Like people now know me. This is what I do. So what did I do? I needed something that is sustainable. That was how I moved into farming, and it's just giving me a lot of assets that I don't want to mention for now because I don't want people to kidnap me. Okay, can you scroll up a little bit? Let me leave all this. Okay, calm down. Okay, for me, the lesson here is that your skills are never wasted. Whatever you are learning today can open another door tomorrow. Like, you are learning digital marketing today. Maybe you are into one thing or the other, then you started that thing because of digital marketing. Over time, it gives you an idea. Oh, if this thing can work this way, this thing can actually work. Like me, when I came to Lagos, I didn't come to do any farming. No, it wasn't in my head. But because I have experienced it, I'm being exposed to power of internet, I'm not being creative. Okay, and again that where you are, you can't, okay? Okay, say start where you are, use what you have and grow from there. You don't need millions. You don't need thousands. You don't need a very comfortable environment. Some of us we too like comfort, and that is why we are where we are. So me, I move. Like comfort is not in your home. You have to move. Like if you're here today, it's actually because you had that push. So when I say comfort, you're not part of them because you can actually be sleeping in your home. You can actually be pressing your phone, but you are here because you want to learn. Okay? Praise God. Okay, what have I built so far? Okay, go up. I've talked about this. Now, my result. I've trained a lot of people. Like a lot of people are doing great. Do you know that people have called me, consulted me, a lot of things. And last week, Vanguard reached out to me that they want to interview me. And this is not even last 2 years. The Guardian reached out to me. Last year again, The Sun and different radio stations have reached out to me. And it's just me from East, me Onitsha boy. Like me, small me like this. So me that is very olodo, God forbid. But then, God is doing a wonderful thing in my life. Praise God. Okay, can you... Okay, this is the Sun publication on the Palm Wave lava. Can you scroll up? Okay, this is up on snare farming, the Sun publication. Now, one of the biggest lessons I've learned so far is that you don't depend on one source of income. Mr. Yomi said about this. You don't depend on. If I had been doing only digital marketing, selling product, I don't think I would be where I am today. So, but I transitioned, not just in one place. I do this one, I do that one. If you want physical class, I am there. If you want online class, I am there. If you want spiritual class, I am there. So anywhere you are, I am there. Praise God. Can you scroll up, please? Okay, final message. Like even since I've been sitting there, I've been pressing my phone, and a lot of messages coming. So when are you having another training? Okay, the truth of the matter is that sometimes I don't even run ad. Okay, but people that have gotten over time that did not attend my class will now come back. So when are you starting the class? I say, okay, I have the class on Telegram. When you make payment, I will send you the link. So I've been cashing out sitting here, right, with my phone. Okay, when I was here, I was also watching some people watching Netflix in their phone. Some people are chatting on Facebook, chatting on WhatsApp with the same phone I'm using to make money, right? So your phone can either entertain you or empower you. The choice is what? Yours. Praise God. Okay, and can you scroll up? Scroll up, please. Okay, this is good news. Like I told you about my relationship that crashed. Today, I'm happily married, and this is my beautiful wife. And God has blessed me with 1.5 children. And, and thanks to God and I did not tell you that when I came to Lagos, I joined when I said Mr. Yomi, he's now my pastor. So I joined his church, right? Because one good thing about digital marketing, I must tell you this, is this. Now, when you are selling clothes, it's actually good that you stay in the line of people selling clothes. So have you seen people, someone that is selling pepper, where a lot of people are selling clothes? Who will buy it? So those that are coming in that line comes to buy clothes, not pepper. So you that is selling pepper, you need to find where people are selling pepper and belong there, right? So in my church, a lot of tech people, so that was how I belonged there. So when I'm having challenges, I see people that I rely on. I see people that hold me by hand. So that is how it has been. And I want to use this opportunity to thank my pastor for just allowing himself, in fact, for running ad that very day. Even when I didn't click at the ad, he ran it the next day until I saw him. So that encounter actually changed my life. So I want to say thank you very much, Pastor, for all the things you have done for me. And if you're here, I will encourage you to take advantage of this offering. If I can do it, believe you me, you can do better. A lot of you here can speak better than me. A lot of you here. So if I'm speaking like this, I'm talking to you. Imagine you that is very fluent what he can do. Praise God. So I will be stopping here. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. Okay, just 2 questions, please. Any question? Okay, please.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Sir. Concerning the snail farming business, what's the minimum one can start with?
Okay, Okay, I will take the question. Now, it depends on you. Okay, just like we have shop, right? We have more. We have a bookie shop, right?
Okay, sir.
So it depends on what you... If you have 1,000 naira, you can start snail farming. And you can even start it without money. Why did I say that? Because I have a lot of my students that started without during raining season. So there is a way you attract snails. So all you need to do is to know the right species. So if you can pick the right species of snails, you are starting without money. So it just depends on you.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, our oil and gas ex-professional. Ex-oil and gas professional. So people, before the last speaker comes, I just see a lot of people chatting me up already, asking about the price, but we're still bringing Bukola Ijoma to talk to us about how digital marketing has helped us. So Michael, no, not this slide now. The other one, of course. So for the training, it's starting next week, Monday, right? And it's very, very discounted. You have no fears. So it's just 120,000 naira, right? What's it? No, you don't have the fear. Because for what you are gaining from the training, that money is a token, right? I'm just telling you. I was even expecting you would clap for me. You better clap for me, right? That training is like the cheapest training, and it's because we are resuming the physical training, right? Most of my trainings are 300, 350 pounds, 650 pounds, and co, right? So that is the amount. But to help people who are hungry, don't say yes, sir. Don't say yes, so you don't know how I want to help people. To help people who are hungry, if you can pay within 24 hours, you can pay 100,000 naira. Clap for me. Clap for me, right? So what I would just say is that for a lot of people now, what does this amount cover? You are not paying for any domain, any hosting. That is covered by us, right? You are not paying any additional money for anything during the course of the training. All the tools that you will use, we make provision for that. The data you will use for the training, we provide it. The only one we don't provide for is the one you will use in your house when you leave the training. Then for the business day, you are not paying for that day, the refreshments, everything is on us. So the way our program works is that once you pay money to us, we don't collect additional money from you. No money for certificates, no money for, now 6 months mentorship. We're not collecting any other money. So it's a one-time money. Now, to many people, the money is even small, if you ask me, for what we are offering. But what many of you don't know is that you have paid more than that. You pay 5,000 today, you pay 15K tomorrow, you pay another 30K. By the time you look at it, you have spent far more than that, right? Now, like I said earlier, this is the only time this training will be this cheap. Are you with me? After this batch, we are increasing it. Because even our online trainings, we don't charge this amount of money. Even for our online, right? So we are making it very, very cheap. Now, another help we can do, maybe help to you, is that for those who want to do 2 times payments, you can do 70, and after 1 week, you do another 70. If that works for you. I don't think it works for you, right? So I would just advise that you just do 24 hours, you sort out. Why do we say 24 hours? Because for those who paid last week now, they are ready. We already have the number so that we can have our own planning, right? We know that this is the number of people we are expecting, right? So that's just that about the payment. Within 24 hours, you do 100K. Now, for those who came last week, who are here, your own 24 hours has ended. I know there are some people who were here last week who now want to come in. Your 24 hours has ended, right? So if you are here, because we have your records, and you came last week, we fagilate your 24 hours. It's only for people that are here today who took action immediately, right? That is their own 24 hours. So this is the account details, right? And you can put the Airtel number. So once you pay, you chat up the Airtel number, you confirm your payments, we have you on board. A lot of people are in already from the last batch. We just need a few people here to join them, and we get going. So I don't know if you have 1 or 2 questions. This is what we have been waiting for. So the mic, who is with the mic? Now just hold on, sir. Yeah, so I just take 2 or 3 questions. Then Bukola Ijoma will come and wrap it up. Like I said, some of you will give excuses, and that's fine. We just need a few people to add to the people that we have, and we continue from there. Okay, sir.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, sir.
And I also want to thank you for the opportunity to, though I've heard about you for a very long time.
Oh, what did you hear about me? Hope they didn't tell you I'm a scammer.
No. I actually have a church member that left, and she was attending your church, and she was coming for this training for years.
Wow.
Yes, that's Charity MFAC. You may know her.
Oh, I think I know her.
Yeah.
I know her.
So my question now is that I actually have interest.
Yes,
I have little knowledge, but I want to expand my knowledge. And also, they said if you said knowledge is expensive, you should also try ignorance.
Yeah.
So it's more expensive, living in ignorance. But I want to ask if you can give us the opportunity. Like for me, I am not really prepared to pay that amount you're talking about now. So I don't know if you can give us the opportunity to pay 50 now, and then maybe, I don't know. Or if it's something I don't know. Yeah, I'm just asking.
Is that your question? Yeah. You have to balance before the training starts. That's it. So that means if you are doing the 50, you are out of the 100K package, right? So you can just pay 50, get your slot. Then when the training starts on Monday, you can balance up. Or at best, you must balance up within 1 week, right? Because we are not going to be chasing people around for payment. After 1 week, you have to balance your 70, right? Because people, here's the thing, that money looks so big, but it's not. When you look at what we put into the program, right, you understand that we are just barely making any serious profit from it. If you look at what we put into that program. So if you are paying 50, just ensure you balance up before the program, or worst case, by the end of the first week. And that means you are out of the 100K package. If you are paying the 100K, that means you are paying tomorrow. Between today and tomorrow, you pay the 100K, and that's it. But if you exceed tomorrow, you are paying 120K. Simple as ABC. Any other question? You say, this man wicked. Don't worry. When you start making your money, you will understand.
So the 100K is also for the online?
Yes. For us, we even prefer that you come and do physical. But there's no difference between online. Online is even more difficult.
I can handle it. I'm a tech person.
Yeah, online is even more difficult for us because online, it takes a lot to train people online. So we expend more energy online. So left for us, we even prefer that all of you here will just enter. The online is very effective, but for us, is more work training people. But physical, press this button. But online, we can't do that for you. So that's just, so it's the same amount, either online or physical. Right. So any other question? Please give my brother the microphone. Right.
Sorry, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah.
So, sir, it's just like a repetition. One of the questions someone asked on the modules.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, you have mentioned the price. We must appreciate you for that. I know knowledge, no amount one pays for knowledge. Once is what it is a waste. But the modules that you mentioned, you know, we went through. I haven't tried chatting up the WhatsApp
number,
group yet.
yeah.
If we can have it so that maybe some of us may want to like consult or look at it again at home,
Yeah.
and then make up our mind within that 24 hours in order to like benefit from the
No problem.
discount, please.
Just
If you
put
can.
your number down.
Okay.
Then chat up this number. After the training, you know we are still in the training.
Yeah.
So after the training, you will get the modules.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Right. You get the modules after the training. So that one is not a problem. Is what you are learning. So any other question? Yeah.
Questions?
Yeah.
The question I have is on the exportation.
Okay.
Sir, are we just learning the food export or?
Everything exportation, whether skincare, attachments, raw cash crops, anything exportation, small scale. The reason why we use foodstuff is that foodstuff is the easiest to do, right? But it's not the only one. So you are learning everything, right? Any other question? People still have questions, so okay.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Please, my question is there any provision for people attending from outside Lagos?
Okay, so for people, where are you coming from, ma?
Enugu State.
Ma?
Enugu State.
How did you get here?
Night bus.
Wow, you came from Enugu
Yes.
for this program? My sister, if you are taking this training, you will do online, but you will pay 80,000 naira. Message me. No, don't even message, because everybody will now say they came from Enugu. What's your name? What's your name?
Fola.
Eh?
Fola.
Brother Sam, please collect our number, our WhatsApp number. Just for her, if you message me, no. It's only her. You will do online. No, you see, these are the people I'm looking for. These are the people I'm looking for. You will do the online training because you can't come from Enugu, right? But we'll put in the online training. Whatever it takes for us to ensure that the thing enter your head, we will do it. Right? These are the people I love. People who these are not people who are giving excuses. You came from Enugu. By the grace of God, we will ensure that you succeed at this thing. It's not by amen. It's not, we will ensure. You did not come from Enugu, my brother. You did not come from Enugu. You that you are saying in the Ogba, they're just next the road. You did not came from Enugu. You did not come. So, my sister, let's talk. Bro Sam, I will chat you up myself. Right? So, you will learn it online. Right? Any other question?
Okay. Good afternoon, sir.
Please note, if you chat me up and you are talking about any 80,000, I will not reply you. I'm just telling you, I won't reply you. Why I did that was because I saw zeal. I saw the kind of person I'm looking for. Like someone who has zeal. Just the way he left from Onisha and came. You know, some people are just ready to succeed. So next question.
Okay, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Mine is in two folds. The first is some of us already have certain things that we are doing. And it's still risky to quit now. So I want to know, can we mix it both on-site and online?
Okay, ma'am. So, you cannot mix it. Right? You can't mix it. So, it's either you do the physical, right, and you give it what it takes, or you do the online. But let me say this, because many of you are getting it maybe wrong. Since 2022 till date, we have been doing only online trainings. And you can go on YouTube, you can go on LinkedIn and check it out. We have students, a lot of students who get jobs, remote jobs. They are in Nigeria, they are working for companies outside of Nigeria, companies in Nigeria, and they learnt everything online. There are many testimonials. Can you go to YouTube and just go to my page on YouTube? You will see a lot of testimonials. And all these people, they did not have the opportunity to see me in a physical setting like this. Right? But the only thing is that it's harder for us, not for you. Because once you enter our program, we are very detailed though. Are you with me? If you've studied me, you realize I'm a perfectionist just from meeting me. I'm a very detailed person. You must know this, you must know this, you must know this, you must know this. So it takes a lot more from us. But if you are ready, we will train you online. Right? If you know that you can't mix it, you know that you cannot mix it, just go for online. And be rest assured that the quality is the same. But if you can do physical, come and do physical. Are you with me? The only thing is that if you do physical and you miss some classes, you can fall back on the online classes. Are you with me? Are you with me? But you can't be a part of the online classes. Hope you understand what I'm saying. So, like if you are doing physical classes and maybe you miss 1 or 2 days, you can watch the replay of the online class, but will not allow you to be inside the online class because you will confuse them, they will confuse
How
you.
long will it take?
16 days online, 4 weeks.
What about the on-site?
Physical, 3 weeks, 4 days every week. Yeah. Are you with me? 4 days a week for 3 weeks. But the last week is just 2 days. Or 3 days actually. 3 days for the last week. Yeah. Just hold on, sir. Yeah. When they are done. So give them the mic if anybody has questions.
Yeah. She's asking for the time of...
the what?
The on-site time.
On-site time, I said earlier, is 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. 1 hour break. Ilong Gabi? No, wala. No, the online is 2.5 hours. Is in the evenings. 4 days a week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. In the evenings. 2.5 hours, max 3 hours. That's why it's longer. Are you with me? So, I said 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Every day, 4 classes a week. For 16 days, 4 weeks online, yeah. Yeah. So listen, then, sir, I want him to talk. He attended our training. Sir, say it as it is. Don't look my face. Okay. Just say it as it is. I want someone who has been in the training to talk.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ojo Isaac, and I have attended Pastor Yomi class. That was August 2021, batch 1. So we are about 25 in that class, and it was a very iterative class. We had 2 lecturers or trainers that were assigned to us, and during the class, you have to come on time and start your work, and it's practical. It's a very practical. It's a practical work. So you need. That is why when somebody was asking of, do we need to have a laptop? Yes, please. You need to have a laptop because I would not like you to disturb me when I'm practicing my own, because I may miss 1 or 2 things before I put it through. So during that class, another thing that we enjoyed there was that there were about 2 students who also were undergoing internship that were also helping out. Just like you now, after graduating, then you come around again, then you want to test how you... And you are still learning on it. You are still learning during that time. There are some things. There is one guy who was part of the internship. Then there was a particular topic that was going on. He said, please, hold on. I didn't get this thing when I was during my time. Let me study it with you people after I will come with you. I said, okay. So that was what happened. So please, it's a very good program, digital marketing. That is what I started 2021, and what it taught me, I applied it in my business, and it's doing well. So why I'm here now is to learn more. Is to learn more, because I discovered that there are new things to learn in digital marketing and some of the course outline here. So I want to learn in again and refresh my memory and to improve on what I'll be doing. Today, I run my digital ad. I have different pages that I use to run my digital ad. So I want to improve on that. Then also to learn about this thing they are doing here, this video editing, so that I can use it to also boost my business. So my business is training accountants who wants to use accounting software. I'm an accountant, 30 years running, and I train accountants who wants to learn how to use different types of accounting software. Right from university teacher, if you are a university teacher, you come to my center in Ikeja. If you are a student running accounting or finance courses now, you come to my center. So we do all these things there. So that is what I do, and that is what I am using what I learned here to promote. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. So that others can, thank you. So I had to tell him to talk so that you understand that if it's to quickly collect your money and just say 5 days, but if we're doing that, the moment he came here, I'll just tell one of those people to find a way of taking him in out of this place, make the man no come spoil the market for us. But I didn't even know he was coming, right? So that is why I ensure that our products are quality. Sir, when you were around last week, sir, you saw some other people, right? Some other people came around last week who were my former students. It's you I'm talking to. They came around, they spoke. I didn't know they were coming. They just stood up here. So I will not, because I want many people to come in, downgrade the quality of our program, because it will backfire. Right? I won't be able to work for free. I won't be able to give anybody mic to talk. So if you are coming in, understand that it's a quality training. You give your part, we will give our part. We will drill you, but you'll be fine. Don't worry. And I'm on ground. During the course of this training, I'm on ground. So I won't just be in my house. I'm also going to be around to be checking what is going on. Right? Any other question? Right? I think that's the last question. So thank you, people. All right. So at this point, if you have any question, so just scroll up. I had to show you this so that click on videos. Click on videos. No, videos. That's it. Right? Scroll. Right? So we have a lot of testimonials of our students. Just keep scrolling. Right? A lot of student testimonial. You can see people getting jobs. They learned it online. Go up a little. You can see all these people learned it online. So you can learn it online if you want to, if that's what you want. And you can also learn it physically. So scroll down. So there are lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people who learned it online. He got a job. And these are just few. Recently, I even began to realize of many of our students who got a job and they just kept quiet. Right? So that's just it. So finally, we'll be bringing Bukola to just spend 10 minutes with us and share our journey with the program, and we wrap it up for today. Right? I will come and give you the closing prayer, then we go.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. I know that at this point everybody's full and really loaded. I'm just going to round up the whole story with sharing my own testimony. Okay, so my name is Bukola Ijoma Ogusowo. Who am I? I'm a naturopath and a licensed naturopath. I'm the CEO of Bio Naturals. Of course, a University of Lagos alumni, health educator and knowledge entrepreneurs. I've trained thousands across Nigeria, US, UK, Canada, communities of 5,000 across WhatsApp. So let me just tell you a brief story. So first of all, because of time, I'm going to be very fast. I got into my health space because of experience, So I shifted my business line and I went into natural medicine. And because I lost my dad, he led me that. So I changed my business. I started bringing in products natural product from Turkey in 2015. And of course, at that time, we were using Konga. Like someone said that maybe one day you sell, another day, but to me, that time at least. And then I continued, of course, I'm educated in that space. In 2020, COVID happened. Before COVID happened, we've been having problems of money change, dollar rates changing, so it was affecting business. Then COVID came and finally locked up everything, and I couldn't bring in any products. It was as if everybody went into holes, and at that time, that same year, I got pregnant that I was not planning for. So I was lost. 2020, I was confused. 2021, I was confused, but the only thing I was doing at that time, because that was the only thing I knew, so I was taking courses in health, I was developing myself. Towards the end of 2021, my brother came. First of all, he told us he was taking a training. We're laughing at him because this is somebody that we used to like, okay, another one, let's see where this is going to. So then one day he came, he said he's going to this church, 2 p.m. He says he's going to church. I said, okay, he went there. But towards the end of the year, on 34, okay, no, he told me that he wanted me to attend some webinars online, that I must not miss it. Isha insisted. I said, okay. I attended, that was when I met him for the first time online. And at that period, he talked about webinar for, there was a webinar for real estate, e-commerce, all the webinar I was paying for because I was confused. Even the training I was taking at that time, I still didn't know what to do with it. And that was not me. I've always been the energetic kind of person. So I don't know whether it was pregnancy or COVID, but I was lost. So I attended the webinar. After the webinar, just like you guys were sitting there, that time was COVID year, so there wasn't physical at that time. So online was where after listening all the webinars that he did, there were about 3 I paid. Then I saw him and he said, and later, my brother still dragged me to the church, which of course I don't regret. Up to today, that's still the church I attend. And then when he met me, he told me, he said, see, because at that time before then, I've always been, like she said, a hustler. Today, where is the next thing? So I do something today, I fail. Okay, move on. Where is the next thing? So it was always, so it was meeting him that woke me up. Because at that time, I wasn't looking for health business, and I was just looking for where's the next big thing. He said, what you have done, as at that time it was 8 years or 7 years, he said, what you have done successfully for 8 years, he said, there's something there. And then he shared a story with me with somebody that does that failed at palm oil, and how she's doing well. That was the first eye-opener for me. I had gone so far in this health space. I had learned so much. I had taken courses abroad, locally, everywhere. And so I knew so much, but I didn't know what to do with it. So when he said that, that was the first hit for me. And then eventually I attended of course, that was when I attended the digital marketing course. Before he knew it, I started coming online. Started trying, in fact, at that time I was trying to sell some courses. Later, I started posting again because I had stopped. COVID had made me to stop doing all of those things. I'm trying to make the story fast. As we speak now, I think you should move on. So as we speak now, no, calm down. Okay, so I've talked about my suffering period. Yeah. No, stay there. Okay. So as we speak now, the turning point for me was meeting Hegital, doing the e-commerce information monetization program, which was founded by Mr. Yomi Omiyale, according to. Then what I discovered, my 20 years of health knowledge add value that I did not even know by myself. That was the first thing I discovered. That the internet is a marketplace for expertise. So it was through meeting Hegital that I knew that I could do a lot with the internet. I did not need a new skill. I needed strategy. Remember I said I was thinking of the next thing to do. What I needed was, now that you have this knowledge, what are you going to do? Of course, the skill, I actually needed the skill of digital marketing. Then, of course, technology could amplify, and then, of course, let's go. So the next thing was, I had to take action. After the training, I started showing up online. Then, with his mentorship, eventually, I had my first webinar. And that was where the whole thing changed. So I had a health talk webinar. And from there, as we speak now, I do both physical and online consultation that people pay for. I do trainings from there. And now all this knowledge I now had, I package it into trainings. And people pay me. I have presently 2 training, which I started I think 2025. Yeah, I started training. From the consultation aspect, from the webinar, I started consultation and treatment for people from Nigeria, UK, Canada, and, you know, all over. And in Nigeria too, we're talking about people can be in Calabar, people can be in Abuja. I just have different kind of, you know, so of course at that point I knew that, oh, so what I really knew was something that could actually fetch me money that I was going to throw away. So we started all of that. I started all of that. Before you knew, because of that, I said, this knowledge, because of course I started on the WhatsApp. I was talking to you about WhatsApp. So I had WhatsApp groups, thousands of people in the different groups. And I was always giving information. And from there, based on the information I give, people were able to say, this person knows her. And that's why they will pay for consultation, because that's where I go. Pay for consultation, they will pay for treatment. And before I knew, I said, okay, so instead I could package even this information I'm sharing every day. I started packaging it as training. And that was how we started the training. That one now took my WhatsApp group to like 5,000 plus, and then we started paying. So right now, I have students in the UK, US, Canada, then all over. In fact, last time, this weekend, I was talking to one of my lecturers, and I was telling her about the program because I'm trying to make, have an affiliate with them. So it was when I was discovering, I found out of a truth. I actually have a professor as a student as one of my students. She's in Calabar. Yeah, she's in Rivers or Calabar, in their university. You will imagine that a professor, she paid for the first course, which is an essential oil training course. And then I was surprised when I went into full herbal medicine training. This woman called me and said, well, I've been busy since, that's why I've not attended it. I still want to take this training. She said, because when I retire, because I'm not the kind of professor that begs students for money. And when I retire, I want to start doing business. So what I discovered with this information technology, you are not just making money. You know, because of time, I jumped out so many things. But in the past, when I said I was a hustler, the difference between it was that we're trying to make money. But when you begin to be fulfilling purpose, which I saw when he told me about what I had done. So what I do now is not only enriching me, because when it comes to money, at least one thing I can boldly tell anybody, in that 2020, 2021, one of the things I experienced most was fear. And that was the first time in my life I was going to experience fear like that, because before then, life has always been good. But I had this fear of, what if I don't have money, or what if I cannot do? So that fear alone was crippling me. So but the moment I had this knowledge, this e-commerce, digital marketing, for me, I went for the monetization, for the information monetization initially. Of course, the product, because I still, when COVID, everything happened. After learning so much, I sell Nigerian product, I sell foreign product. Also, so I'm not just doing one way now. I have multiple streams of income. I now still sell books, because the students that come for program, they still buy the books. Because what they want at the end of, so we have, like he was saying, I'm sitting down there, my assistants and some of them are asking me, oh, so person wants to pay, can this person, because you will even be doing shakara, you tell them, like, okay, there's promo. Now, after promo, you will pay. You know, so many strategies, and everything happened with, we used the webinar, I used the webinar, just like you guys are sitting here today. I also use that same method to reach out to people, build WhatsApp communities. At a point, I'm like, maybe I need to get a new phone for myself, so that, because my WhatsApp groups are always buzzing. So, and then guess what? Now, not only do I train or treat people, I now have people who I help to sell, because the truth is that there are many things, many opportunities that people don't see. Sometimes you are in that place to help people to see it. So among those that are my students, I train some of them to start up businesses in those UK, US, things that they can do with ease without spending so much. So now they're always on my phone, and some of them will insist, no, I want you to be a partner. So I'm having, and then even me, I'm now through them setting up my own. So I'm having multiple streams of income just from learning digital marketing. So the results, like I think I've said most of these things. What is knowledge? Let me just quickly say, what is knowledge monetization? It's just simply turning what you know into income, using digital tools to reach people who need your expertise. Okay. So online training, webinars, consulting, community, content, media, products, like books, guides, all of those things. As I'm sitting here, I'm still developing new courses, because every day I'm seeing the problems, because based on the fact that I'm having consultation, people are coming to tell me things, and then I also have a network of people in my space, and we are discussing issues, and I know, and these problems are real problems that people need. So the moment you put it out, people are jumping at it. So like that, I was saying, I said, even how to drink water. I monetize it. People pay me to drink water. I'm not lying. That's the simple truth. Because a lot of people don't even know how to drink water. You know, so there are a lot of things you can do. So simply the lie that most people believe in is, I am not an expert. What I know is too basic. Nobody will pay me for this. That's not true. As in, is anything as basic as drinking water? And people pay me for it. Because, let me not say anything. So you don't need to know everything. Just more than the person you are helping. And a lot of people don't know what you know. There are thousands of people right now searching for what you already know. Your personal story makes your knowledge unique and irreplaceable. Technology has removed every barrier between you and your audience. I tell you now that I reach out to people all over. So where do you start from? Identify and package your knowledge. Show up and build the true offer, but that's not it. Where you start from in this case is enroll for digital marketing. Let me not lie to you. Because before then, to like Mr. Toby said, you will take plenty courses online. Some of us that are trying to learn, we'll do a lot of YouTube. But there's nothing like somebody mentoring you through ease. That's the difference. So before now, I had taken different courses. But the fact that you have somebody, even after I learned and I did it, he had to mentor me through the process. You know, so you can't take that away. So technology is not just about making money. It's about impact, purpose, and all of that. So basically, I'm just here to add to everything you have heard that take action now. Because time is waiting for nobody. I remember in 2015, when I started, I was on Instagram. A lot of the ladies we were on the same level then. 2019, I stopped posting on Instagram, blah, blah. By the time I came back, most of them have gone far. So the more you stay, people are going. So now is the time and take the action. So thank you very much. Any question? Okay. So I think we should be rounding up from here. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. If you have any question after the program, you can chat up the Airtel line, right? That's the line to chat up. So see you all in the class. We have a free gift for you all. You can just take a book and you can go with that. Sorry, I'm so tired. I would have loved to see one or two people, but that might not be possible. But you can chat up this number, and if necessary, we'll have a call. So thanks for coming. Have a wonderful day, and see you in the class if possible. Bye for now. Bye. Yeah, take care.